This guy's not quitting, dude. What are we doing?
I just had to bait people into the
He's
channel.
not quitting, he's just taking a break from raiding.
I bet he's just traveling this week, but like has a laptop to listen in. Be back on Monday.
He's probably just piloting somebody else's character.
He's on a
We don't
cruise.
know.
He's on a cruise with Annera.
He's actually been piloting stuff this whole time.
I can't use tell. I've been cranking.
No?
Alright, so we're gonna try a 5 heal once or twice. And if that doesn't work, I'll go back to healing. We'll see what that's like. I think Huey's gonna pick up a green crystal before switching to blue. And we're gonna have somewhere around like the 4-minute mark or so, we're gonna have Litter switch to a heavier healing rotation to pick up on the healing excess. Was that about right, Huey?
Yeah, at the end of the fight.
So well.
She should still be free to tone early for the damage, but at the end
I still
we've
have
seen-
the issue.
Have you
5 healing.
have you zoned out? Like have you hurt or whatever?
Can you try resummoning?
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
You zone out and zone back in.
Yeah, later at the end of the fight, we want you maximizing HPS, so probably POH spam or whatever else you need to do. You can atone all you want, like the first 4 minutes, and then after that, start helping with healing because it gets Monka.
Yeah, and we want let's make sure that anybody who is healing for the first bit try to squeeze in some extra damage because the check is so tight. And be a little patient with Sith. We are throwing him in here completely cold after we spent an entire night progging this, so I don't want to hear a bunch of unwarranted toxicity.
What a nightmare. What?
Alright, I'm gonna put a feast down. Let's get flasks out. Let's get mage staples down.
We are not touching the boss as soon as possible. Yeah, we are waiting and doing a pull timer.
Who said that shit?
I mean,
We're gonna hit the fucking boss.
Full timer allows for precasting.
Yeah, and it saves me a GCD, dude.
Might be worth.
you're
Yeah,
wiping
it's
at
pretty
2% every fucking
Yeah, I
skill.
mean, it's a DPS
Helps.
race, so.
Yeah, and when we fuck it up and I have to re-pull it over and over again because everybody jumps the fucking gun and I get mad and yell at you people, that's a big cost to me.
It's a bigger cost to just keep pulling and not be able to kill it because we can't.
Oh my god, fine. We'll do the 0.01% fucking pre-pull shit. Fine. Fine.
What do you mean, you people?
Yeah, all of you fucking morons.
Whoa.
Let's get some
I
mage
sworn
stables.
he just said no toxicity. Is it just me?
Yeah, I'm already irritated.
Because he has to wait 5 seconds.
Because I get to hear Strogotha say I'm in mastery set or whatever 15 times because my raid can't do pre-pull.
Do we have to kill these drakes again?
Yes. Let's go ahead and get that started. Huey will have to re-push the note. That's a new note. It's the old note. It's still the old note.
Yeah, as you feel this real
Oh, I see.
Do we still have to do the gauntlet?
Yes. Why aren't they throwing fireballs at like random places that don't matter? Why doesn't Deathwing just fucking breathe fire on us right here?
Guess he was a stormtrooper on a previous life.
He's arrogant. He wants to give us a fleeting moment of hope before snuffing it out.
Stuffy?
And as for the fireballs randomly, they're trying to destroy the temple as a whole.
By the way, no heart and Streg. We obviously can use Divine Shield to soak, but let's save it. And where we're assigned to soak, let's just always use Divine Prot. And that way we have Divine Shield to back up if we need it. But it's probably white if we need to back up anyway.
Sounds good.
I didn't hit Divine Shield once yesterday during the fight.
Yeah, it's probably better for you always because you can't attack, right?
I can, I just do 50% less damage.
Yeah.
Why is it so hard to fucking hit you? I have to like be jumping.
Yeah, our two lowest GUIDs are Zar and No Heart.
How's the GIAD thing? Is that for Mantis?
Honestly, I think
Yeah.
Pal for that is actually super
Supposed
good.
Wait, what am I?
You're our
You don't
lowest
worry about
GID.
it.
No!
Oh, other than me. I'm surprised No Heart could be anywhere close to me.
I made this guy in classic. Pre-patch that.
Yeah, I made this guy like in 1 month into classic.
I mean, plenty of these characters were made fast, but everyone fucking transferred to White Mane and got new team fight moves. Like,
I'm my original No Heart guy in White Mane. I
This
made him.
character was boosted in TBC bad, but not on this one.
I made him before like the live search, like during the name reservation thing.
I think if you get a race change, it also resets it.
There's no way I've reset this thing twice.
I made this.
Yeah, he
You
reset
swapped
in
to,
Canada
you swapped
too.
to Goblin and then back to Orc again?
I went from troll to goblin to orc thing.
When I go Torrent, it's too much fun. I just Shaman away Torrent.
I should fucking mute block you.
I think being a Tauren Shaman would make me want to fucking shoot myself.
Yep. Same.
Bro, there's like 4 of them in the classic guild, and I'm just, what the fuck are you doing?
Not caring about the marginal advantage of troll on my classic
Not caring
Shaman.
about the marginal advantage of troll so that you can play the worst looking race in the game.
Worst on fairly pog for PvP.
It was, and I was on a PvP server, and I'm like, I'm just gonna do Torrent because I don't want to get ganked as much.
Oh, I think Undead looks worse than Torn.
Someone has troll feet
Yeah,
in
that's true.
in our guild. I forget. Was it
Dude, I
Booger
fucking
or?
hate troll. Troll Druid makes me so fucking upset. I want to go back to all of my Torrent models.
Did the DKs need to do something about their expertise or no?
I got mine up to cap.
You can't parry, so it's just dodge.
Yeah, you just
yeah.
need top
Funny
cap
touch.
because
Yeah, I
it's
got it.
fucking tilting to have Death Strike get dodged.
You're telling me, buddy.
All right,
You're
we will
telling
not
me.
attack. We will not attack on active.
Are we stacking up front or?
Yep, you're stacking them blue, or do you need to be even further up?
I might be a little. I'll go to square once we hit 20%.
I can't wait for this boss to just immediately start killing people.
Wait, so we're not hitting it when it's
We're not hitting it on active. Allie will put up a full timer.
You can stand on square, and if you turn around, you're not gonna hit this fucker unless you fucking cast it.
Surely that's enough, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What?
I see.
What?
What's going on?
It was a pull timer.
Yeah,
Was that not the pull timer?
that was.
Oh, I'm retarded.
There was a pull timer that was like 3 seconds after the active one.
Yeah, I was ready for
Did you guys already last? Because I just phased.
What in the world?
Yeah.
I missed it, guys. Why?
Twilight soon.
You PI yourself?
Sure do.
Because you have
Use.
less already.
Oh, you're right. True.
I even asked BTB yesterday, how come you don't want my PI right away? Just that use it on yourself first.
Fading on you.
Ton.
Use.
I need to fill for the second one.
Bro, I clicked the button.
Hello?
That's some horse shit.
On this second one, okay, I can bubble it.
Fading.
Hit him up.
Red crystal's coming up, hashing litter.
Ton.
Twilight soon.
Bolts can top.
Walk underneath the grab.
Use.
Oh,
Shall
It's
we?
okay, you get one.
Wipe it up.
God, Stuffy, what are you doing, man?
Fading on
You'll
you.
see a countdown with an icon in the middle, and they'll say use. That's when you
Use.
need use. Something the rest of the voice.
Or when the nice lady says use, you can
Wait,
just
so
do
are
that
you gonna
too.
get this res?
Was I supposed to hit a second no heart there?
Yeah. Do you have MRT enabled?
I do. So when it popped up, it scared the fuck out of me.
Zith is also
I did not
supposed
look
to
at
be
rate assignments.
immediately using it
Twilight
on pull, right? So
soon.
he doesn't get lost.
Yes, that's correct. All healers use immediately on pull.
I didn't get an icon.
So doing action mark right in there.
Yeah. Then you're zoned out one beat lost, and then you can send a second healer lost.
Alright, I'll give you like 2 more seconds since apparently everyone was surprised by that.
I think that's yeah, whatever. I think it's fine. Now that we all know.
All right, I'm gonna kick it off. Second timer is up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Twilight soon. Use. Fading on you. Use.
Okay.
Red crystal.
Fading on you.
Ton.
4, 3, 2, 1. Use. Twilight soon. Use. Fading on you. Use. Fading on you.
Fade.
Use. Twilight soon. Use. Fading on you.
Available for any reason.
Yeah.
Fading.
3,
It's on.
2, 1. Use.
Fade.
Twilight soon. Use.
I fucked up.
26 seconds till res. I think
Fading
we might
on
be
you.
able to still beat it.
Use.
One of the BDKs have to taunt now.
I'm on it. Fading.
Fading on you.
Ibaku.
Fading.
3, 2, 1.
Take it.
Use. Twilight soon. Use.
Wipe it.
I just forgot the man.
We're beating the timer there for Casella.
Yeah, that's my stupid fuck up.
Is it just a matter of not phasing in time, or is it something else?
All of those deaths were not phasing in time.
That was stupid of me.
I was soaking, but Speg missed his hand stack on me. The way we did it calls it out in a pretty confusing way, but really we have enough.
So well.
Hey, does it have to say my name when I'm the one getting the hand attack?
We can probably correct that. But I'll remind you.
If we're not pulling on active, we can just start the RP now and get him summoned.
I need 45 seconds.
Do you want me to just remove his name completely, or?
I don't know. I think there's a way to still display the names without it triggering the audio, right?
Yeah,
There's a
I
way to
didn't
code it.
remember.
'Cause I like to be
all
able to
of them.
see it on the note to follow what's going on. So like, it's helpful for me, but once I got there, once I got to my soak, I understood why it was confusing.
I have to look at the doc.
Because I'm getting the hand of sack, but it's
Didn't anyone tell me that everyone was blood?
5.
I just realized that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't make it out of my pre-pull set.
You're unrested.
See how it goes.
The new warlock.
Twilight soon. Use.
Remember to spirit walk on cooldown again.
Fading on you.
Taunted.
4, 3, 2, 1. Use.
Fade.
Fading on you. 4,
Taunt.
3,
Red boys.
1. Use. Twilight soon.
This is on no hearts.
Use.
Fade. Taunt. Fade.
Twilight soon. Use.
Green button.
Taunt.
Fading on you.
Fade.
2, 1. Use.
Taunt.
Twilight soon. Use.
Since it's gonna lose buff though, so it's gonna be monk and real.
Taunt.
I swapped to
Fade. Taunt.
Twilight soon.
Magnus on me.
Use. Fading on you. Use.
Taunt. What?
Fading on you. Use. Twilight soon. Use.
second last increment.
I think 10 seconds.
Thank you.
Taunt.
Fading on you. 4, 3, 2, 1. Use. Twilight soon.
Rallying cry in 5.
Use.
Way ahead of timer, just keep it up.
Where is it?
He's defensive.
Fading on you.
Taunt.
1. Use.
Dude, cranking.
It's so
We
much
got
nicer
bolts.
with Ma.
Did I go human?
Damn, I almost beat Baku. Fuck.
And he died.
What was the kill time on that?
I think I went human.
5:30.
541.
25 seconds in.
That's gonna be 100 item level parse though.
The loot's right.
Yeah, so what I realized is I didn't know that we didn't have unholy DKs, so I wasn't putting up elements.
Dear God.
And we have no boomkin.
There it is.
Yeah, so I didn't even realize it.
We could.
Wow.
You don't see the DPS meters?
There's the crash.
Oh, I wasn't looking at that shit.
3,000
Look at it from at the top.
You mean to
But,
tell me that all last night we didn't have curse of elements?
No,
No,
we
we had a
did.
boomie.
How about somebody tell me that, huh?
Okay,
Yeah, the
we
booming. Oh, never mind.
Huey, do you want to go over this?
Wait, I need to go get my
Gosh,
gem.
I can try.
Don't need to go get your gym.
So, this is not like ICC gunship. There's a shit ton of stuff going on. There's two phases. First phase, Drakes are going to fly over us. I think it's 3 different waves. And they're going to drop the same things every time. There's going to be a Drake that stays for a little bit. While it's flying range, you guys want to try and burn it as fast as you can. The Drakes are the ones firing these twilight barrages that people need to soak. And so the more that we kill, the less that we get. And really it's going to be a matter of like, the more that we fuck up killing, the more we're going to get is the real issue. So those are super high priority. If there's a Drake that can be hit by ranged or by melee that's on the side of the ship, that's number 1 priority kill target. And sappers, which will spawn randomly. The Death Knights need to grip them. They saw that in PTR last time a little bit. We can use stuns on them and stuff too. And they will go invisible at certain points, so just be ready to kill them. We do not want them to get to the other side of the ship from when they spawn. So I think they spawn right here, is that right? Where green is?
Yeah. Does Hunter Flare work?
I have no clue.
Because I thought they vanish and go in stealth.
Yeah, they do.
Okay. Because I thought
I don't
Hunter
know if
Flare
it
worked.
works though, but we can try it. I got it, big dog. Don't worry.
Thank you, little dog.
Crack
The
hit
tanks have to tank Dreadblade and Slayers, and from what I understand, you should swap which one you're tanking each wave. Maybe I'm wrong about that. That's what Icy Vein said, though. We'll see.
I thought the debuff fell off and died.
I guess if it doesn't, be ready to swap, but that would be the reason to swap, so that you guys could drop your debuffs. I'm going to put markers out right now. There are ranged positions that we need to be in so that we can soak the little barrages. And 2 to 3 players need to soak them. The debuff that you get a debuff when you soak it, and you can't soak another one for that amount of time because you take too much damage from the next one you soak. So keep an eye on that. We don't need to soak every single one, but if you're in a group and it's near you, you should try and soak it if you don't have the debuff preventing you from soaking it. That's one of the many factors in phase 1 is those little meteors will damage the ship, and if the ship reaches 0 health, we lose. So we don't have to soak every single one, like I said, but we have to soak as many as we can to prevent damage being done to the ship. There's a big soak as well, and everybody needs to go and stand there and soak that. Also, there's a charge from both the Dreadblade and the Slayer, I think, can do it, and the only warning is like a red line on the ground, so you need to move out of that. It does a shit ton of damage if you're in its path. It's going to target a random raider, so keep an eye on that as well. That's basically all of phase 1. We do that, like I said, 3 times, and then we enter phase 2, and we fight Blackhorn and Goriona. We need to kill the Goriona the dragon first, and Baku is going to be tanking that. They'll be stacked together, so there will be some cleaving, but we need to kill Goriona first, because if Blackhorn gets to like 20% health, he starts healing from Goriona, so we need to make sure she's gone.
Well, he heals from her by stealing her health, doesn't he?
Yeah, but it doesn't happen until he hits 20% health, from what I understand.
Yeah, so it's the same amount of health that you have to get rid of, right?
Well, you can get free cleave, is what I mean. We just don't want to overdo it. Otherwise,
So wouldn't it be better to ignore her?
We don't want to overdo it because we have to taunt swap Baku. That's
Okay.
The tanks are gonna get
No,
fucking rolled
we can't
here now.
At 50%, sub 50% health on Blackhorn, it starts to get pretty intense on tanks. So yeah, we're gonna have to rotate a lot of externals, and you guys are gonna have to taunt swap just to use your personals.
Yeah, we just want the dragon dead for when the tanks have it rough. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. Dragon needs to die first. There's two things going on. In phase 2, there's a big roar, and we need to. I'll put another. Well, no, I can't do it. But anyways, there's a big roar, and it's an AOE. It's AOE physical damage. We have cooldowns in MRT for that, so be aware of that. And then also, every time he roars or does something, I can't remember, there's a silence if we're within 10 yards of the boss. So melee, you want to be right on the boss. There's a diagram for you. Ranged, we need to be 10 yards from the boss, from Blackhorn. So, range and healers. I think that's pretty much it. Phase 2 is probably the easier phase. It's some pretty intense damage, but it's not as many mechanics. Phase 1 is just a shit show. We're gonna have to prog through this a little bit to get comfortable with it.
Consuming Shroud, we're just treating like whatever the fuck the thing was on Valiant and Theralion. We just heal at the bracket.
Yeah. I don't think we run out. I think we just heal through it. Alright. Oh, I guess our people...
Yeah, people are turning their shit.
Okay.
Very fortunate shit.
Oh, what the hell? I could have. What?
I read for me, just down there. Go for it.
Feel free to read up on the fight and ask any questions. If you're somebody that has raid TDs, take a peek at the assignment so you know. It's on the MRT note too, by the way.
We have assignments for grips and stuns on the Saturday guy, yeah. People probably want to have an RT roll.
I'm sorry, I missed it. Is the melee, are we supposed to soak too? Like
Yeah,
if we're...
help soak. If they're near melee, you should help soak the little ones. But you have to soak them with people, so...
I mean the big one that spawns, do you want us to... Like I can leap back into every single one, but am I expected to do that, or...?
I think we should. Phase 1 is... Like, there's some... Like, we want to maximize DPS against the Drakes, and we want to kill the ads for sure, but it's going to be mainly getting through the mechanics. Like, we can't do anything faster. You know, it's wave by wave. So, we want as many people to soak as possible. It's a shared damage. There will also be fire on the ground, which will eventually get put out by one of these NPCs, but it takes a while. So, don't stand it.
Did you already mention that if the big soak is about to pop up, don't do the small soak, because if you stack both debuffs, you're just dead.
Yeah, good call. Didn't mention that. When we have big soak coming up, try not to soak the little ones. I mean, And if you do, you just can't do the big soak. You have to stand
It's a quick timing for
Yeah,
the small
short-
soak. I think
short-
5 seconds.
short debuff.
And we reiterate, there will be no pre-armies or Earth Ellie drops, yeah? No Earth Ellie. That's even coming from Nick, who you know doesn't give a shit about tanks.
He cares about not having the mobs that cleave turn and kill him.
Stand behind the Earth Ellie, dumbass.
Alright, let's get a summoning stone down.
Onslaught is the phase 2 mechanic. Is that right?
Sorry, just get back. What'd you say?
Is Onslaught the big soak or the phase 2 mechanic?
That's the big soak.
Okay.
Twilight onslaught.
Because if I can drop at least 2 in this one, so might as well use it on the big soak early. And then I'll get it back up during the phase 2.
Yeah, I think we'll adjust if we need to, but I think you should be good the way we have it assigned.
Putting a feast down on Purple Diamond for those who need to re-up.
Phase 1 in tanks, the Drake might not always be on the side of the ship, but if you want to get there, I don't know. I don't think there's any way to determine. Maybe it does always come to the same side. Oh, you already have.
Huey, is it possible for mages to solo soak the onslaught?
Yes, if you have cauterize, you can solo soak it.
Okay.
And I think AMS can solo soak it.
It's supposed to be 3 million damage. I don't know if AMS.
So well.
Tanks are only soaking the big one, right? We're not soaking any of the small ones.
I mean, we can try and science a little bit, see if you can soak any
When
of
I
the
soaked a
ones, but you're
small
gonna be
one
occupied.
on 10 man, it was like 90% of my health. So.
On 10 man, it's different. It's always 90% health. Okay.
Oh, is it always? Okay.
Yeah. 'Cause there's not enough
BDK
people to
can solo soak the small ones, but not when you're debuffed.
And also, for those who aren't specifically assigned an area, please keep an eye on X. They've only got 3 people, so they might need more help. Alright, we're cool. I don't know how we pull. We talk to somebody, I assume.
Let's talk to one of these assholes back here.
Jump off the ledge and that'll start the encounter.
God damn it.
What the fuck?
Ah, fuck your stupid marks, bitch.
To the cock chair, quick.
You want me to start the fight? You have a second.
Yeah, do.
You can start it.
God, group 3 is the best.
Bro, the marks are different than what they look like on the thing.
I'm changing it. I'm changing
What?
it.
Okay.
What happened?
I'm like, where is X? Okay.
Green should be blue, and yeah, there we go.
Riot.
Do you not have faith in Huey?
Oh, it does not matter, guys. Just go to your marks.
What? As long? Are you so close? Oh wait, it's.
Pedophile Foji's timer was wrong, GG.
Oh yeah, I'm on my mastery suit. There it is. Doesn't matter, we're gonna wipe it 5 seconds anyway.
Yep.
Keep an eye on the soap. Nice.
Can't get that one over there.
How long does
Big
this phase
soak.
last?
Big soak?
Is this okay here, or should I put more in the middle?
It lasts about 4 minutes.
Grip the saffron to us.
Oh, too far.
One more grip. Alley.
Big soak.
Oh, GG.
not enough people.
All right, wipe it up.
We
But
could
you
we
can
could
roll it, roll it.
technically caught that big soak, no?
Yeah.
Like you could just have it designated. I don't know if it would complicate things. I'm just asking.
The thing is that
No, our
Sorry.
whole group helps split the damage. So if you cauterize it, the ship will take
Big
a lot
soak.
more damage. If you do it,
Rallying cry in 5.
we all need to soak the big soak.
Yeah,
But
that's
there-
what I was wondering, cause like
You can
right now I don't know if ship took a significant damage because we didn't have enough or. Anyways.
So two things I just really want people to stress on. I saw sometimes when nobody had debuff and they just let a small soak go and there was no immediate onslaught. And I also saw people eat onslaught with debuff and die. Please watch out for both of those things. Like get close enough because the onslaught takes a minute to land, so if you can get in time, there's a feast down. That's great. But if your timer has plenty of time left on it and onslaught's coming down, don't fucking die.
Nick's gonna need a summon.
So are you mad? Yeah, don't die to the ship blowing up.
Yeah, it blows you off.
There's a port at the end.
She'd blow me off.
Wait, what?
Summon.
Jayhans, do not do that.
On my screen, how do you do the screen thing?
Just run in and out
Zone
until it
in and
fixes.
out and in.
Yeah, let me send you a
Oh, no,
file to
Jayhans,
download to fix
you
it.
let me solo soak one right behind you, by the way. What was that about?
Who?
Bro, you think Jayhans knows what's fucking going on?
Huey.
God.
Huey, don't call me out, dude. Come on, man.
I'm
alright, you
talking
got-
to
you
the
got it this
dude.
time.
Watch the pedophiles timer. It's not accurate.
It's like 2 seconds late.
Cuck chair is a trap, by the way.
I heard about going up there where the ranged are up there, but does it actually work?
Yeah, so you get
also
the
one
drag.
way.
Try again.
Okay. Nice.
Square.
Oh no.
Did you get charged?
Nice art, that man.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Big soak.
Alright, wipe it up. No more Ortholis.
Big.
Thought I was clear about that.
Who was it?
It was me.
Fucking SCT. Oh, dude, I took that shit off, man.
As a note, when these guys are dashing away, they do a little line of effect on the ground before they dash away, so you can get out of the line of effect of the dash.
There it
That
is
thing
right
right
there.
there.
Go stand in fire. You don't want to die with shit blowing up.
Big soak.
Can you dodge the charge entirely, or does it lock onto
Yeah.
a player?
It's just a path on the ground. It's at a player, but I believe it locks on the ground and then you can move.
Oh, yeah, correct.
How are these small soaks? Like if there's small and big at the same time, and you, like we notice nobody's on the small as a.
That's okay.
You can just push it.
Yeah, stress the big one.
Prioritize.
We're gonna let some smalls through. We're just trying to minimize. So I understand. Alright, fuck.
What your house is that you on there?
Big soak.
Prefer big soak to small. Actually, yeah, please.
Oh.
Swap it out.
It's likely easier to spot where the blade rush line is when the enemy is coming away from the edge, like on the side.
Big
of
soak.
Big soak, big soak.
I'm probably just biased.
Watch out.
Sapper's out.
Big soak.
Rallying cry in 5.
I have first.
Big soak.
Oh, we definitely hit the charge there.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't like this fight.
Alright, how do you fucking see which way they're charging?
They put a line of little.
Line of effect on the ground. Just watch the ground right now.
There, right there.
See that?
There. It's just hard to see underneath the fire.
Yeah, can we just not do any ground effects,
Big
guys,
soak.
please?
Alright, go ahead, die. Die to the fire.
Don't use CDU.
So I don't know how it is on X and Purple Diamond, but like triangle and square are like so far away from like the back drops, like they're dropping all the way against the fucking wall back there.
Yeah, you don't have to soak everything. What was our ship health though? I feel
We were about 20 per, yeah, 14.
that's
20.
fine. Yeah, 20% not bad.
It only matters for phase 1, right?
Yeah, phase 2 blah. Also,
Yeah, I just mean like we're moving
the
a
ship-
long way. I was wondering if they just had range, they could be a little further back.
the shipment's gonna warn us if it's dangerously low, but other than that, not that big a deal. Because
I just noticed we were. I guess my point is, I saw a lot of people hanging around their mark here, and then they were moving all the way back here, and then they're moving all the way back. And
Yeah,
I was
they-
wondering if they could be further back and reduce their movement.
if it's that far where you went, it's too late to soak anyway.
We were getting all of them.
Move them all.
Yeah, I was wondering if I'm asking if they have the range for us to be further back naturally. So I don't know if the mages stand here, if they can hit the mobs we're killing. That's the question I'm trying to ask.
One of them will
think they
respond one of these
should.
days.
Can't hit the dragons.
Okay. Good talk.
I just said you can't hit the dragons from there.
That's not what he was asking about, you idiot.
Man, how much do they pay you for that, J-Huns?
For what?
That
Voice
voice
actor.
work.
Crap, I forgot to tweet graphics.
This is probably already said. Do melee focus on the big soak or no?
Yes.
Big soak.
Charge incoming. Move.
Oh yeah, there's usually a charge immediately after soak, but that's like the first soak, third soak. Yeah.
Swapping.
Zar just got headshotted.
Yeah, nobody stacked with me.
Yeah, if you're
Big
solo
soak.
soaking and no one's coming to help you, just leave.
I had 2 mages next to me.
Alright, we need to move
Yeah.
immediately after this. Move.
Oh, the second soak, it's not an immediate charge heal. It's fine. You can stay and heal. It's the first and third that's usually the most dangerous. So yeah, Zar, just save yourself. If you're solo, you're gonna.
There's no reason for me to solo. That's what I'm yelling about.
Dashes.
Big soak.
Rallying cry in 5.
I haven't caught on D.Va. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I feel like the Scourge Strike looking one doesn't come out very often, but the
I
other
think
one
it's
comes out
knowledgeable.
a lot. I only got 1 stack of that one too, but this one I have 4 stacks.
They're frontal effects, so you might have picked up one. Alright, I'm grabbing Slayer.
My X group is killing it.
Big soak.
Fuck is it?
Hey!
Other side check is coming.
Well, yeah, I got a grip on the sapper.
I didn't see it, man.
I should have said something too.
I just forgot about the part where melee is supposed to also help soak.
Yeah.
Big soak.
Holy fuck.
I think boat blew up, right?
Yeah, that was boat death.
We suck.
How long does
I
this
mean,
phase last?
we are almost there. This was the last
the end of it.
big ads. Yeah.
Oh.
Where's the
Yeah,
ship
it's pretty
going?
quick. That's why the ship health isn't that big an issue.
I'm going to the maelstrom, man.
There's some in Alabama.
Started?
We got a thing here.
Dude, they all got blown up. Let's just wait for them.
Yeah, we need to stun those sappers. One of them went through.
Use grip hodge, grip hodge.
What do they do if they reach
Kidney
their
shot.
I'm not kidney shotting it, bro.
They take like
shot it.
15 to 20% of ship's health, so it's insane.
Please don't talk about a rogue having the cheap shot. I can't lose another body.
We get a gouge.
I could do that.
Lotus Brown's
Kidney?
go, Jay.
That wasn't even the issue, Zar,
No,
but okay.
no,
It just
Zar, that
teleports
was
us
the
straight to the boat.
final straw, Zar. I hope you're happy.
Sorry, can I have repair mount again?
Yeah,
I love when Nick.
If anybody wants me to impact, I'm quitting the guild, man. What the hell?
Why the fuck would I vanish kidney?
Because you're a gamer.
You're right, cheap shot instead.
Vanish one, cheap shot. Kidney the other.
Alright, we need another
Line
round
another?
of Mark. Sith benefits and strike need food.
Vanish of his.
Talking to the dude.
Smoke bomb here.
Did
Little trick
anybody
slayer.
see if we were killing the drakes? Or did any of them end up just flying around anyway?
2 of them died, a couple of them escaped a lot. There's definitely casters prioritizing not the drakes.
Need to make sure that we kill those. That'll help with the ship damage.
Well, that's what phases us. What phases us is killing the drakes.
Zara, can I play rogue?
Big soak.
Big Hunts, were you in that big soak?
Yes, sir, I was, boss.
You got the debuff, don't.
The small soak people. You can't stack them, they're gonna kill you.
That is indeed what happens.
That's that.
Big soak.
Yeah, Jay had something.
Good luck, no AMZ.
You can stay for a bit on the second soak to heal up. There's no instant charge.
Charge soon. Sapper.
Big soak.
Rallying cry in 5.
God damn it.
Charge. X group so good.
I'm on Slayer Ranger lane.
Big soak.
So it's 2 more times with it, or 1?
It's however long it takes to kill these drakes.
Yeah, dumbass.
Alright, what?
I was gonna ask, when do we are we gotta wait for the boss here? Come on.
Yeah, this is just phase 1.
Yeah.
Are the drakes that drop the humans the same ones that come back to the air?
Yes.
Big soak.
So like dotting them is.
Yeah, if you're ranged and they're dropping these things, you should be hard focusing them.
Anytime you can hit him, just hit him.
You want to kill them.
Drakes are the priority. The absolute priority.
I don't like this. What? How are you guys spreading your dots? You just fucking tabbing?
They kind of fly over every once in a while.
Yeah, you can click them. Like you got really good.
Yeah, you just look up.
Dick fingers like me.
Just click them and cast your spells.
Isaac or a Stuffy?
You take
You got that one
you
installed?
close your character pane with your trinkets available, and then you start clicking them off.
Oh my god, that's. I'm not gonna do
Yo,
that.
no hard shit.
What the fuck?
What? Oh, another one! Let's go! Oh no,
Yeah,
that's
I'll
just
get
the
that.
1K one.
Can I have the 1K one?
Wow.
I already gave you it.
You know, just for that, I'm giving it to Reveries.
Oh my gosh.
So how far we were to like phasing?
Kill those 2 dragons, we're phasing.
That's it.
Yeah, we were not close on that particular one.
How many is it total? Is it 4?
3 waves.
3 waves, okay.
Alright, talking.
Is this back corner of the spine?
It's for the drakes, not the big guy. The big guy, you have to go to the front of the ship.
Yeah.
Big wigs with the
Charge is coming. Charge is coming. Be careful. Please don't die early, boys. The charge. Second charge is coming.
You mean early? Don't die at all. Just don't die.
Big soak.
As soon as the soak happens, you take damage. You see your frame take damage. Move.
Don't soak
Fuck off.
fish.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Don't get charged.
The charge isn't super wide. Yeah, it's kind of sensitive.
You can still take a bit of damage on the edge. Don't play too safe.
Sapper.
Here comes the dragons. Dog them.
Big soak.
We'll be fine here. There's not going to be any charge for a little bit. Let's just go to your spots. Go to your spots. Get charged here. It's going to happen.
Big soak.
Dapper.
Rallying cry in 5.
Careful of the
Big
fire,
stuff,
boys. Move, move, move. Don't get charged. Charge is happening. Second charge is happening. Kill the Drake.
Yo, let me just
Dapper's
turn the
clearing
Dojo.
out.
We gotta get them there.
Shut up, bitch.
He's doing a good job.
Yeah.
Big soak.
Dapper.
Big soak.
Kill the,
That
grab
sap
the
right
sapper
here.
stun.
Grip it.
Move, 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 move. He's gonna charge.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Hit by both? I'm so bad.
Kill the Drakes, boys. Kill the Drakes. Drakes.
Okay, leave it.
Our ship health is still at 48%.
Yeah.
We don't save.
Kill the
I'll
Drake.
maybe until this guy's dash goes out.
Big soak.
Big soaker.
We need everybody on this big soak.
Dapper. Kill the Drake, please, here.
Oh, square side? Oh, it's just
If
standing
you need to not soak one, it's fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just don't die.
There's 4
you
people
don't
standing
soak
right next to
anyway.
it.
I understand. I'm just saying for now.
We're getting bossy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like look at it. We're at 33% health.
I'm gonna desubmit a dot for remove.
And we're phase 2 now.
We're range need to be somewhat ranged from Blackmore.
Is this a kill if we
Oh fuck.
kill him?
Range still
Shockwave
there.
soon.
Alright, I just got like 3 parries.
One.
Don't get
Flames.
hit by the shockwave and the
Future
flames.
range are already focusing.
We need to stack on the side so we can just move left to right.
Come, everybody come to the right, please. Come to the right. I know it's a lot of
Range
moving
gets
for the people.
stack tight on.
Do I need to have her
Shockwave soon.
angle?
I need to not get hit by that breath.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
you have to-
I'll have her like angled somewhere.
You guys cannot be on the right, boys.
Do you have a tail swipe?
No, people
haven't gotten
got
it
people got roared.
We got shockwave in the
Shockwave under roll.
Yeah, roar, shockwave, blah.
Shockwave
Roar-
soon.
So, boys,
Shockwave fancy.
Can we get you guys? Can you guys can move these bosses, right?
Yeah, they're movable.
Yeah. Can you guys be more towards X or something to give us a little more room to maneuver? We were very close.
Okay.
Just following the picture. I will put him in the middle.
Did anyone notice if she had a tail swipe or anything?
No.
I don't think so.
I'll have her like 45, 90 degrees off.
Shockwave is directional, right? So we might have to move ranged. So we have
So-
to keep an eye on that. And then move
You can see it like on the ground.
Yeah, there's like 2 quadrants that you just shift between. Like everyone just pixel stacks. You just shift between the 2 quadrants whenever you shockwaves.
So the dragon should be tanked slightly further away than Blackhorn.
Not necessarily. They can be like right on top of each other.
Because you don't want Blackhorn to be too far away because the cone is bigger. So you want to be close enough so you can dodge the cone easily. So if you move Blackhorn off to the edge or off to the side, then the cone is fucking huge.
Yeah, you
But
just want 'em,
if he's centralized, then you're fine. But to avoid getting the breath on both tanks, you just slightly stagger them. So you pull.
Well, I just rotate her.
Yeah, they can be on top of each other. He just needs to not.
We got it, Slim. We're good.
Okay, you can just rotate her, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's talking not for you guys. He's talking for range and shockwave. That's what he's talking about. We should be fine. Slim.
Yeah, actually, I think
we're-
Letter's right. If you guys can get far up in the front here, we can just stack on. We'll start on diamond and we'll go to X, back and forth.
Square and triangle.
Did you guys ever talk about staggering the melee on one side and the range on the other side?
No.
That's how it is. So it should be, at least.
I mean, we have them in different positions. I was talking about the range.
It's usually
being
easier when
triangles.
Goriana isn't like going. She takes so much of the fucking space.
Alright, I'm home. This boss should be pretty easy pretty soon, I think.
So SCP shit, I got it. Even with me calling, fucking 4 people died, so.
Oh, you're doing a good job, man.
Where the little meteors were chasing me.
That was not sarcasm, but
No, I know, Anthony.
No,
That was actually helpful.
about SCT. SCT's a little bitch.
Why would you respond to SCT? Please stop fucking baiting each other.
I like
No,
you with
I
the slave
wanna
for like 2
respond.
seconds.
He stinks. Charge is coming.
But
Here.
I was late to get my boot.
Great.
Big soak.
Delivery close. Delivery. Move, move, move. Charge.
Okay, it's getting closer.
Sapper's coming out. In position. Don't soak next to the doors. Art, don't go too far. We don't need to go that far, I'll be honest. I think we'll have more than enough HP.
he has to be a guy saying it.
Big soak.
I've got your blade.
That's not what I was
Go
feeling.
to
with
square.
I'm joking.
Charge is coming. Charges out. Just a second, charges out. Triangle. We're on Drake's range. Charge, charge, full charge. Full charge.
Big soak.
Rallying cry in 5.
Don't sell Kiwi.
I know.
And Yashi.
I ran out. What the fuck?
Charge, full
Yeah,
charge again.
We're right now.
Maybe it's bigger than it is. Bad dragon.
I'm grabbing Slayer.
Big soak.
We will
Some
sapper,
DK
sapper,
try to
sapper,
find Hash,
sapper.
please.
Get out of this, get out of this. We're getting charged. We're getting charged.
No, it's delayed. That's why we have the SOT. Would have been fine.
There's the chance. Hundreds.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Charge. Charge, 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 charge. Oh, sorry.
Dude, I was.
You were, yeah, the thing looks
Big
bigger
soak.
than it.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's not
bigger
about.
than it looks.
It's not about bigger. I don't have the SLT for this. Because I'm dead.
Dead.
It does the damage before the guy charges to the end of the animation.
Yeah.
It's not about size. It's about timing.
It's about
He's an
speed.
expert. He's an expert. Sorry, sorry.
Earth.
I'm just telling you what I saw.
Charge. Charge.
The damage goes before the animation finishes.
You're right, sir.
Jake's dead.
We are at the. We are fine.
All arranged.
Oh.
Start on diamond.
Start on diamond ranged.
Leave
Uh,
me
Shockwave
fire
soon.
right there?
There was fire.
Get Hatchy up.
Flames.
Ah. Not cool.
Too close.
Flames.
I'm gonna shift it. This is where I'm home.
Shockwave soon.
Alright, you're too close.
Move.
Can't see which way he's
Ellie, we have to
facing.
Okay. Funny.
Are we now on diamond or square? On X.
You're behind X right now.
Shockwave soon.
Move.
We have to taunt at like 3 to 4 stacks. So
We're
I
too
taunted at 3,
close.
but like I think maybe when they're both active, we taunt at 2.
We're definitely too close. We should be further back. The range.
Shockwave soon.
That's why
Probably gonna be diamond. I think you're probably right about triangle square.
Square.
I was
A bit
standing on
more.
it though, and it was I was fine.
Safe. Yeah, I was. I'll be honest, Lar. You can have a stack of people, and then a few people kind of spread out. So like this, it can occasionally choose them.
Is where I had it where we want the boss?
I think it was fine.
I don't know.
ETB
I can't
almost
see
died.
anything from Blackhorn because of the dragon, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Do you want me
Yes,
offsetting
beach
the
ball.
dragon just so that we can see his effects?
Well, I mean, the person who's targeted is getting, like, I saw BTB had a save bubble above him when he was getting targeted.
Right.
You have those turned on, right?
Yes.
Ali, did you move to where I'd been holding Goriana any time?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I think as long as the bosses are just turning, I think we can just have them like turn and not move and shift.
All right, let's do it again.
Yeah, I guess we can do that.
How close is the roar?
I was gonna say you could move it further so everyone can see the boss, just for clarity.
It's 10 yards for the
Are you
interrupt.
getting? Okay, I'm not getting interrupt though. Yeah, I was gonna say.
And no heart was.
Oh.
Everybody on the ship is going to get damage. There's nothing with that.
Charge. Charge.
They just love making this shit hard to see, huh?
Yes, with D&D.
Holy fuck.
That's like the biggest epitome of
Big
Final
so.
Fantasy 14 is everything is actually visible.
Yeah, the visibility
Move,
still
move,
needs
it's
to
charging.
scale.
There are like 10 people there.
Yeah. But I
Is
don't
it
like
still
it feels.
Two.
I like
Stuffy,
very
you
little.
can't soak two at the same time.
Did I soak?
You soaked
Yes.
two back to back.
You had a debuff on it.
You can flare the sapper out, by the way, if you notice where it's going. I don't know if you have that bound.
Big soak.
Flare.
Flare?
Oh.
Grab, you got that battle?
Yeah.
Can we get Streg up? We're on Drakes, boys, please. Everybody's on Drakes. Charge are coming out. Charge.
It's compassion.
So these drakes are really hard to hit as melee, so if you're facing them,
Big soak.
the mobs to the
Rallying cry in 5.
it's kind of impossible to hit it.
Can
I'm basically on the edge, like almost.
Charge is
trying
happening.
to
Second charge is happening.
keep it as close as possible.
Just turn it to your north or south.
Do you not always get the debuff of the soaking?
You do.
You're getting the ship up.
Big soak.
You
You
don't
are
get it
getting
from
it.
a big soak,
Holy
right?
crap.
Rapper.
No, you don't get it from the big soak.
Ooh. Don't get charged.
oops. I moved and then got charged. That's the one where it's the. Can I?
Charges.
And you had the debuff.
Big soak.
Go ahead and wipe batteries, big so. Standard fire. Please stand in fire.
Hitting buttons and looking at floor. Plus D&D is probably not hitting easy.
I had 3 mages in front of me. One of them ran in, and then the other one was Anto. I was like, oh yeah, I'm cooked.
Yeah, I had already soaked one.
Yeah.
2 bids. I'm running away from them. If I'm
No,
already
I
soaked
figured.
in-
Just fucking abysmal.
No, I just figured that you were like you didn't see it because you were raid leading. So I was like, oh, it's okay.
No, I run away from them if I'm soaked on. And I say good luck to whoever tries to soak it, so.
Relo, your boy Bruce saw me run into one. He blinked.
Bruce a piece of shit.
He blinked past it. I was like, oh, he's gonna blink, and he did.
Like
but he
5
blinked
yards past.
Do you have big blink glyph?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, take that shit off.
If you're gonna end up soaking it alone, should you just bail?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I couldn't bail. I had no board.
Again, I say it's probably easier.
We've
Like
said
we're
that
not
every
gonna die. Yeah, we're not gonna die to. You're not gonna die. We're not gonna die to this shit.
What's killing the ship is not really the small souls, it's the sappers, right?
It's no, the small ones will eventually kill it. It's just
Yeah, but
we'll phase
we
it
were
beforehand.
we were phasing at 30%.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
We were,
Yeah, it was
we were
just
still soaking the small ones. So yeah, just never soak a small one by yourself, and never risk soaking a big one if you have a fresh debuff on you. If you've got like 2 seconds on your debuff when the big soak comes out, you're gonna be fine. Run into the big soak. But if you like are soaking a small one when the big soak is already called out, you cannot go in. Because you have it's like a 6-second debuff for the small one, and it's like 5 seconds to cast the big soak. All right, I'm starting it. And please don't try to charge us.
We have 514 here.
Just said he wants one better.
Oh really? I'll try.
Charge is happening.
Charge books.
Big soak.
You could have, you pussy. See?
Ah, true. Listen, I'm not taking the chance.
Soak this one, bitch.
I knew in real we're fine.
I do not
Hey, you
like
see that
Czar's
gamer over
cooking.
there? Hell no, Zara gamer, I got you.
Yeah, and then his
Thanks, buddy.
boots fire and he fucking dies. Yeah, that's how fucking
fire?
Kyrie does.
You tell him, Jay.
Alright, whip it out.
Hell yeah.
Our kidney there, kick me.
Big soak.
Okay, X-Spot is just gone. It's just fire.
Charge. Drakes.
Can't be great.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Dude, I'm not even trying to get them. I just keep
Big
getting...
soak.
Rallying cry in 5.
The 27k every 2 seconds.
You know how I do.
What the hell did these guys fire?
Rage.
Charge. Vote.
Charge a new box. Oh, BTB.
Taking something.
Big soak.
This will be charge after the soak.
Thank you for the
Grab
Right
Sapper,
after it.
please.
We can kill these 2 drinks, I think, with phase, no?
Fire spreads, what the fuck?
Oh.
Big soak.
You read a lot of stuff.
Charge.
Sapper's up.
Clearing?
Charge is coming through both of them.
We're at 6%. We need to make sure we get the subs.
They're fine.
Oh, good. All right.
No fire
Where are we
too.
stacking?
I'm gonna stack here towards square. On me.
You want me to try
I'm
and
marked
offset
with
Goriana?
square.
Yeah.
Stack on the square player.
Shockwave soon. Flames.
Get ready for shockwave.
Move.
Oh, we were. I went to the
You
square.
get it when
with
you
my
can.
camera.
I got. Yeah, I got right after I it.
Oh, what in the fuck?
Why are you anywhere right near that?
Shockwave soon.
Get ready for shockwave. We're moving to the left here with it.
Taunting.
Oh, fuck.
You're at 4 stack.
Yeah, I saw on the wrong thing. Only know when you taunt.
I have just facing it. I don't think we can offset that.
We get benefits.
Shockwave soon.
We're moving soon.
What?
And you have to move like immediately on that.
Yeah.
You do.
It's not like fire moth.
Pick still stacked on square, boys. So we don't have such a wide cone.
Yeah, I'm gonna die pretty soon. So oh, I
Am I
did
supposed to run?
Shockwave soon.
Shockwave soon.
Oh, still dead, but
Oh.
I got fucking globe.
Yeah, that was
Feels like
pretty rough.
it feels like we're not hard focusing Goriana. Is that right?
It should be.
Alright,
Yeah.
also,
So,
Square should be within range of her when she's in the air.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty close on health right now.
that's true,
Yeah.
BTB.
Goriana's the kill target or the pro.
Ish.
Yes.
Yeah, we would
Okay.
have to
Dragon.
switch.
Sorry, I didn't know that.
We would have to swap places with
When you get that debuff, are you supposed to run out or stay stacked?
We can just stay stacked. I saw you run out, and that
I
might have been
wasn't sure.
a good idea.
It
Right
didn't
then.
seem like the range mattered because everyone was still taking damage from it. I don't know if it's like more the closer you are or anything like that.
What were you about to say?
The same thing. Just stay there, use AM, heal it.
Do we want to swap with the tanks so we can hit Goriana or whatever?
They're right on top of each
Gonorrhea.
other. How can you not hit her?
I thought he said you can hit her from blue. Start on the right side and back.
Is that where she is again?
That's what we
I would
said.
SAT, it's consuming shroud.
When are we supposed to start getting? Did anybody get a roar CD?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I got
the
all
boss?
the CDs on Foji.
Yeah.
Happens when everyone
he
takes
means on
massive
MRT.
damage.
Oh, on
MRT, no.
MRT.
Oh no,
And
I did not know.
You didn't know.
No heart, you won't though. We don't have.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, you will get a Devo at the end.
It would have been Litterbox and Zith who got the first two.
I did not get it.
Antho, I'm going to mark Antho with a circle so it is less ambiguous. We will be sacking and moving with the player's circle in range.
Well, like orange is kind of same color as.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
but
up.
earlier when someone said square, we went to the
I
other
said the
side.
player square, but
Yeah.
you didn't hear me over the yapping, so now it is the player circle if there is no circle on the ground.
Don't you just cross the line in the middle? Like cross over
Basically,
after
that's
every
We want it to be more stacked because if you're like, if we're spread and it picks somebody who's closer to the middle than you are, then you're gonna get hit.
How many roars did you get through?
A
I
few.
don't remember. We got through at least 3.
When is the pre-pop?
The CDs don't
It's
start
like
until
2
6.
Oh,
Sorry, 2 seconds before Foji says. Foji is not perfect, unfortunately.
Did we list it all the last
No.
another
Not
W
not
for
not till the dragon stage.
for BBM, by the way. I mean, sorry. take
Charge.
yours.
Charge.
Bro,
charge, charge.
X.
Big
You
soak.
don't have to if you're alone.
Bro,
We
facing
are
the mobs
on.
into the dragon and just leave.
Start moving. Don't get charged. That was
Why is it creep? Because you can't leave off the dragon.
This is my melee range. This is where I can hit the dragon where I'm jumping.
Okay, why do you need to hit the dragon and not the mobs?
I
The
can't
mobs-
cleave it.
The mobs need to die.
Yeah, I can do damage to everything.
Has she up?
Yeah, get that shit.
Big soak.
alerts are working for onslaught.
Yeah.
On Drake's. On Drake's. Everybody on Drake's. Charge.
After that, I'll dodge.
Big soak.
Rallying cry in 5.
Delayed the charge here. It's gonna charge both of them. It was Drake.
Just want to get in Dreadblade.
Big soak.
I'll just get Dreadblades.
I didn't have any.
Yeah, I ate one of yours.
Dapper. Dapper. Oh, thank you for Kiwi. Ah! Oh.
Listen, I moved
Wait,
because Ashy
soaking.
moved out. I blame the tree.
What?
Big soak.
We were soaking together.
At why would you step out?
Drake.
I have the debuff, bro. I hit it.
Oh, okay, my bad.
We're getting hit by a lot of charges.
Sorry. We can get one person up.
Stuffy, can you ban him before?
Where's
Yep. I mean, get Husklong up and we can, when we get the chance, get to the player marked circle.
Oh my.
What the fuck? Boss just landed on you?
Bring the player
Right,
now.
Shockwave soon.
get Cythera up. About to be
Yeah, they should be
Flames.
pixel stacked.
What the?
Wait, what?
Flames.
I think we got to be closer.
We're too far.
Yeah.
The melee bit.
No, the range also has to be closer.
It's easier to dodge it because it's a cone, right? So it's
Yeah.
easier
Shockwave
to dodge
soon.
it closer to the guy.
Yep.
What's up, Todd? Todd.
Don't jump to. Don't jump to make it into it.
We gotta be
It won't
much
work.
closer.
Yeah. Okay, so pixel stacking the bosses is fun, but it's hard to stay out of, like, to hit black. I mean, with my clue, with that puddle behind us, there was nowhere to stand but in front of the Drake if we're hitting the dragon.
The puddle was shit, but that puddle should have never dropped there.
Yeah, let's bait the first puddle away from the stack point, please.
Yeah, we can re-import.
To make the shockwave a little easier, should melee just like swap sides with range every time it goes out? That way we
No, you
always know
should be
it's gonna go to one
opposite.
side.
You should be opposite sides of us.
That's what he's saying.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Then yeah. But you shouldn't. You guys are either way on the left and right of the boss, no? Like on X and on Diamond, right? Your backs. Melee.
So the easiest way for the strat to work is we do it after Coriana flies away, because we're all trying to cleave both, and there's position requirements to cleave.
What do
Can
we
we
do here?
can we tank on Diamond and then melee stack is to the side, so if we get selected, the shockwave just goes off the boat.
I mean, you guys should be starting on the left leg. Wouldn't that be the same thing?
Well, I mean, if he's tanked in the middle, then no. Then this side of the boat gets covered, and then if we're on this side, then
Well,
X is
are you
covered.
guys? Are
I'm
you
saying the
guys guessing
shockwave.
from here?
I'm saying if like they
Or
were
you-
if they were tanked over here, like Yaoi was here, and melee was here. If we get selected while we're getting hit, we can just go to the left, and the shockwave will go off the boat. It just
select melee. It seems like it's always been selecting range. Am I wrong there?
I mean, that's what they
Seen it on
did in the
ranged, but
race. I don't know.
I think it can be on anyone though.
I've only ever seen it on range, but I don't want to say that that's like a certitude. I've seen it on Slim, BTB, Anto. Can't remember a time I've seen it pick a melee.
Yeah, I'm scrolling up in every single one unless somebody doesn't have Foji. It's always been a range.
Okay,
Melee has
maybe it
gone in
isn't.
Shroud. Melee have gone in Shroud, but not Shockwave. So it doesn't matter basically which foot you're standing on. If you don't want to deal with the Shockwave, you just sit on one side that you won't need to move, basically.
I think what Hams is saying though is
It can select melee though.
if Blackhorn is
just letting you know.
facing this way, and the dragon's facing this way, then melee can stand right here, and then ranged only has to move if Shockwave is on ranged, and then we only have to move if it's on us, and we're still cleaving.
Looks like I can target fucking mirror images, pets.
I don't understand.
Fiend.
I put a
I get what you're saying.
screenshot
I don't understand
in
how that's
the
different
raid.
from the diagram I have on there.
Because your diagram has them in the middle of the boat, and Hams is saying put them into the corner.
Yeah, there's
Face the bosses into the corner.
Does that have any impact?
Yes.
Yeah, so if it selects melee, like the screenshot I put in raid discussion, the melee will have to move, and the whole shockwave just goes off the side of the boat because that's where we're standing.
Okay, we can do that.
And then after the shockwave, you know, we sidestep it, and then we go back to our spot after the shockwave.
Yeah, that's fine.
So Ali's gonna park the boss close to Purple Diamond, and
Which
the melee
way
are gonna
is the
be on.
boss facing in this screenshot?
Looks like it's
They're both
facing
probably
towards the
south.
center.
Like
these stairs right here.
Towards this blue engine.
What's towards the blue engine?
The boss is facing towards the blue engine, and then the dragon. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if the dragon needs to face like towards the middle a little bit more, like right here.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like. Okay. Yeah.
Blackhorn should be a little bit closer to melee because the dragon has a huge hitbox and Blackhorn does not. So we can cleave off the dragon if the dragon's like, makes any sense. Like I'm standing here, I'm jumping. Blackhorn's here, and the dragon is like facing over here, like standing a little bit, just off to the side, just a little bit. And the breath is always going towards the fucking our NPCs up there. And then we can just bait those shockwaves off the side. That seems like.
Okay, but probably what's gonna happen is I need melee to basically just go back to their original spot.
Yes, they'll always
Yeah.
go back to that spot on the right hand side. On the close side to the rail.
It's I'll be honest, it's Ali just moves it in position. You guys are like, okay, this is good, and then Baku moves it, and that's it. That's all. But Jehans, it can.
I mean, yeah.
It can
If we're
stun the
doing this
pet.
Baka, we need to swap our positions though when it's on. Like,
Yeah. Well,
Is this a Thornling angle?
if we're having them not on top of each other, the bosses are going to move and fuck around every time we toss on. There's like,
I mean, if we're in range enough, I mean, the dragon's not gonna move.
but Blackhorn will move to me.
I can send you guys a
I mean,
timestamp
I
if you
can
guys
just
want to
taunt
just
the
see it
dragon.
real quick.
You can just move the Blackhorn and taunt in between a breath, and he won't move.
The tanks are getting fucking walloped in this.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the tank and spank fight.
I mean, this is what the tanks I'm set on, but
Exactly.
like, this
That's
is
what I was gonna say.
this is crazier than. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of my fucking 13
Resend
4P. I'm going to
We're
212.
good.
Yep. Sending.
Antha, when's the pre-pot? When did you say? Okay.
It's between
I can-
3 and 0, somewhere around there. It's random every time.
I usually do it at
DBM has a
Like right after he says we're sending ducks out here.
You mean after
No.
Jaehyun, so.
It's now.
What'd you say?
That's the most offensive stereotype of a fucking southern accent I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, it's not even good.
Problem is they have
It's
like
not like
5
Mantis
guys
at
that
all.
do all the voice actors for everything in the game, so.
Expensive.
Charge Hashi.
Dude, there's so much red around this. I can't fucking see it.
I had to increase graphics just for this fight.
Frick. Charge.
I think the infiltrators doesn't do anything, right?
No,
Doesn't
I think the dragon, the dragon that drops the sapper doesn't do anything.
Sapper also has no DR, so you can
soak.
spam impact it.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Not enough soakers.
Boys, big soak.
Thanks, Melee.
Be here.
Charge.
It's fine. We have 3
Three
healers
healers.
we can't res.
Let me die.
Fuck
is that
Big soak.
Rallying cry in
If I killed you. Okay. Rev.
I'm just bad.
Oh, okay, did you soak a thing by yourself or did you double soak?
Not. I was running towards the big soak, and I thought I was out of the small one, but I wasn't.
Oh, you died too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better, James.
Yeah, so it targeted a melee once.
Yeah, it seems to prefer. Range.
And that melee could have only been targeted when enough ranged were dead that it met the targeting requirements. Like how many people are dead when it targets melee?
If you base it off of Hamza's picture, I agree with him. It's just that it seems to want to target range.
Alley Flask, BTB.
I mean, we have
1000.
more range in the group than AoE. So just
Plus,
isn't
it
that
does
just
mirror
odds?
images
Well,
of pets and stuff.
I don't think.
I think they're probably standing in that position for a reason.
No, they don't know what they're talking about. We know because we have done no PPR. So.
Speak for yourself, dude. You did a
Oh,
normal
sorry. Yeah, we did a
PPR.
tenor.
Yeah, don't you
Yeah,
know
we
do this
did
on
tenor.
normal?
It's a
We know
joke.
exactly what we're doing because we did this on normal.
What
It
was
was
it
a
like on
joke.
normal?
It's a joke.
Much easier.
No charge?
Spine was super easy too. I don't understand.
We did it on our own. Charge.
Big soak.
Dragoon. Charge. Dapper. G-Hunt.
This is probably nothing to zip as a mythic lady.
Blair was on cooldown.
Oh, you're using it for the other.
Big soak.
He's using it to get Nick out of stealth.
It's actually
Oh.
my habitual cast.
Charge.
Charge.
Fire is.
Fucking cancer.
Yeah, I was gonna
Charge.
say charge. Dapper.
Sapper.
Big soak.
Rallying cry in 5.
One more
Oh.
group.
I used
Oh.
one.
We double grip.
Charge is happening.
Now we have to soak everything.
We're still 49%.
Big soak.
Where the fuck is it?
Zapper.
How dare you, litter?
I didn't see you were moving towards it, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna solo, I'm gonna die.
Give me a res music.
Is that a fine?
Yeah, I should.
So happy for Judy.
Big
to find
soak.
the build to yell at them.
Sapper.
Don't die, Huey.
Kill
Look
the
at
Drake
that kidney.
phase.
Or cheap shot.
Was that always not the ear?
What's up?
Fucking bitch!
What are you asking for?
Can you mana him? Stop it. Oh, okay.
You need a new stack point.
29% health.
Just range from the diamond.
Don't be where the
Diamond?
boss has acted.
But they want to hit Gorion.
Shockwave soon.
We're good.
Beyond the circle.
When she
there.
drops.
Shockwave.
Flames.
Soon.
Holy.
Get ready to move range. It's gonna be a big juicy move here. I don't mind some melee.
I had a AoE shot.
Do you want us to restack up? What do you want to do?
Yeah, just go back to where we were.
Oh, I should taunt Blackburn.
Oh,
Shockwave soon.
just murdered my.
Taunting Blackburn.
Oop. Oh, that angle sucked a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I had a boot on that.
You guys
No,
can get
actually, we
closer.
could have went
Zart.
the other way.
Zart, you can be closer. Get closer. Get closer.
Okay.
Blackhorn is actually pretty far.
Yeah,
Shockwave
Kenyon is pretty
soon.
close.
Which way are we going?
We're in the
Right,
center.
If we can.
White?
Right.
Right.
It's on melee.
Benefits we don't have to move.
Alright, you ready?
Don't stay in both.
After
Stay
the
in.
next
Yeah, don't go out.
Okay.
Alright.
Swapping.
Shockwave soon.
You guys are
Oh my
moving
God, there's
right
so
when
many
this
numbers.
hits you.
Fuck,
Okay.
I need a bark unique.
You see where those pets are hitting, you see where those pets are hitting the fucking boss? You range, you guys can stand there, I think. And you won't have to move as much.
Shockwave soon.
Are you ready to swap?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Melee shockwave.
Holy fuck.
Just gone? Listing or?
Yeah. It's on the boss now. You're on the boss.
I think we save it for later.
Yeah.
Well, I blew my wall there.
Shockwave soon.
Well, I guess let us know when you want big cities starting 50%.
Bro.
I said painted.
I believe we can move up.
Yes, move up a
Yeah,
bit.
you guys can like
Don't
be
go that
in
far up.
the square.
Go to where circle is, boys. Watch where circle.
Shockwave soon.
Melee.
Action's fading, no hearts hand.
Parker, can you move a little bit to your right?
Like that.
Yeah, just so we can better angle all of the melee shockwaves.
I stack
Shockwave soon.
Huey's hand.
Ready to move range. Move.
Good.
Still really use hand.
Why are we moving
You
back?
guys can just stay.
Hey,
Just stay.
it's fine.
I'm only moving because it was told.
You guys are at 30% by the way, if you haven't lost the lead.
Shockwave soon.
We already.
We haven't lost it.
I don't have luck.
Oh wait,
Later,
what?
game.
Have it less.
What a fucking liar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like, I don't think you
Rallying cry in 5.
It's a piece of because I saw you.
It's fine. Just get. You guys are gonna kill it here.
Nope.
No, we're not.
That was a fucking one shot.
Shockwave soon.
Talking to the boss.
Ready for a shockwave.
Oh, this is good.
Res.
Can see the ground animation.
There's Res. Res is active.
He's gonna rage. It's GG.
And when he roars, he's gonna just kill you all.
Yangi.
So are we blaming SCT for not lusting?
Yeah.
Shockwave
Yeah.
Type shit.
Baku, I should have just waited for you to taunt him because I taunted
I
the
asked him fucking
dragon
100
and
times
they
on the
both
list.
meleeed me and I just died.
Yeah, no, I see that. I was.
You got this UTB?
Fraction too late.
I did like
shit hit so
1.2
hard.
mil.
What it?
One thing that I think I noticed that makes
We
the
have to
run
hunt, by the
easier. Yeah, that would be SCT.
I think we should. So, I think the we should taunt around the shockwave. So while he's casting shockwave is when we should taunt, because then there's no chance for the overlap of the melee. When possible, at least, right?
It's variable, but
Yeah, it's variable, but like when we can,
Like, he'll suck.
if shockwave is off cooldown, then we should wait for the shockwave, right?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Alright, let's try and get a super clean P1 so we can go in strong.
Blame Czar.
Shut up. One thing I noticed when I was running away towards the end, since he can't, he'll always shockwave and then he'll roar then shockwave. It's fine to like move forward towards him as you're running to the side, because that'll get you out of the triangle quicker than moving straight side to side.
in the latter half of the fight, you guys can't take a third Sunder.
Alright,
Was
go on.
intentional, it was just...
Like Baku might be able to get away with
the
it.
later half
but-
of the fight, he was the only one alive, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah.
reset my stacks at one point, but...
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
why
should-
that's why dodge tank is so good here.
Who's got jewel crafting in here?
Remember we were talking about this yesterday, Bob.
No.
You
Who's got jewel crafting in here?
Yeah,
Don't
George
think
would probably
anybody.
sell out first half.
Thank you, Dedrick.
Big soak.
Great. Move. Charge.
What the fuck was that?
Barrages.
What?
They just got hit by barrages, that's it.
Get a warrior up.
Oh, it's fucking.
Big soak.
Bricks. Charge. Snapper.
Big soak.
Rallying cry in 5.
Move.
Position. Drake. Charge.
Big soak.
Big soak.
He's fucking back. Snapper. Charge. Drakes. Try not to die if you can.
It comes.
Okay.
We're
4 minutes
phasing.
as well.
Or yeah, I'm aware.
Big soak.
I think that fire was too low.
Fire didn't get any of the people who died, that I can see. Many cobwebs than the other two.
Is this it?
Oh. It says focus everything on the armored droid. That's the transition.
2%, not bad.
Get to the
Another
source of
shot.
life.
Sapper?
Yes.
Yes, there's a zipper. Yeah.
Shockwave soon.
Oh my fucking god.
2.
Yes, I think you can.
Flames.
Jesus.
Oh.
It's gonna suck.
Okay.
Yeah, let's bait this fire. I should have reminded us to bait the fire better.
Oh!
Oh, I landed on the ship.
I see everybody's name.
Alright.
So was I in the wrong spot there? with
No.
The shockwave?
We as a group were in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
The first one was kind of shitty because we had the shadow, we moved, roar and shockwave at the same time, so we couldn't get closer.
Yeah, we need to bait that fire like away and then move up or something. I don't know.
People are getting hit by Blade Rush way too much still. Boogie, you're fucking blind.
We can stand on the edge of the boat until the purple circle appears, and
See,
then
Boogie
we
died of
move
it.
to where we usually are positioned.
Look at the damage taken by that ability.
So what? You didn't die.
By fire, you meant the
deadly
purple.
It only kills
debuff,
you
right?
if like you get hit by the charge and the shadow thing.
Well, it's deadlier to
It does like
melee.
no damage.
It does a lot of damage when you're close to it. Close to the mob.
It's just avoidable damage you shouldn't be taking.
It's hard to fucking see.
Not yet, but there's some people.
Alright, Baku, come on, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm snarking at SET.
My bad.
Maybe new flash?
Let's just drop some healers too, since we're all gonna avoid all the damage.
Oh, soon, yeah.
Flash
You want to
check?
parse?
Said people should stand towards the outside of the boat litter. Helps you out.
No, in the as we transitions. It's
No,
Or-
the Jimmy is
yeah.
at the beginning.
Yeah. At the beginning of phase 2, we are expected to get the purple circle. We might as well stand on one side of the boat like this, and then once it spawns, we move to where we usually are positioned for shockwave.
Yeah. Make flasks.
But
talk to
during
the
that
dude.
time, the tanks have to be constantly healed. They're so in danger of getting choked.
Tanks take no damage. That's where they're tanks.
Shut the fuck up, Antho.
If Dog Jr. wasn't here, he'd be fine.
If Dog Jr. was in
Oh,
here,
really?
he'd be 4 POV 24/7.
Did you survive Bellrock?
I don't think there's a world that my
Yes.
warrior could ever do this fight.
My bad.
I
Didn't
had
see that.
I just had Huey
I mean,
healing.
just block everything and you're fine, right?
Yeah, you might be right. Block might be the key. Not even like CTC might actually be.
Big soak.
Dragoon. Charge.
FF14 plus.
Yeah. Actually playing FF14 right now.
Oh, dear.
Zar's a lolly.
Huh?
Actually, the Apologies mechanics was FF14.
I don't even know what that means.
You don't know what a lolly is?
A Lollipop?
No.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no,
Big soak.
Baku.
I thought it was a lollipop.
Oh shoot.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
What?
Talk about my king like that.
Now I'm confused.
Don't leave me alone here.
I'm here with you. Relax. I'm here, my king.
God.
Huey, you.
Honestly,
You're
deserved.
so slow. You're standing right next to it.
Somebody get this
Oh,
bitch
Booger,
up.
can you stop getting hit, man?
Huey, were you on the Xbox?
Big soak.
Tapper.
Rallying cry in 5.
Yeah, you didn't move bird either, Litter.
Big soak.
52% health.
Charge.
Somebody tuck themselves in cash, please.
Not it.
Drake.
Should be safe now.
Thank you for the applause.
Big soak.
Big soak. Tapper. Move. Get charged.
Yeah.
I was soaking.
No one here, Ashley. Don't do it. Burning bush.
Chargers.
There was a charge into a
Big soak.
Oh, what in the fuck?
We can't do the big soak. I need everybody at the big soak. Come on,
What is going on with this fire?
Right next to me. All right, wait. What's the fire mechanic? Is there something?
Nothing.
I'm
You just have
fire
to wait.
sometimes on the ground.
You just have to wait, and it goes away.
I think the more the ship gets damaged, the more fire it's just completely random.
The more damage the ship takes, the more chance you have of getting fire.
Yeah, the placement is.
So if the ship takes lots of damage quickly, you'll get lots of fire.
I mean, can we just shake the ship? Like,
only related to the Drake zone.
like all 25 goes to the left side. Shake the ship. Get the fuck.
the fire off.
Yeah, just shake it, guys.
Czar, in a situation like that, should I just like solo soak that? The big one? The big barrage?
If you're soaking, you may need to either come or make sure that the person next to you is actually going in. But if you see somebody inching towards it, just assume that they're gonna soak.
I don't. There's no way, Slim, I would have got all like 10 people who are already on there to get off in time.
No. I mean, the big one. Oh, yeah.
Also, 3 million damage would have wiped us too, one way or another.
Well, no. The mage can soak it with cauterize, so.
Well, the other damage goes to the
everyone
boat.
takes it.
All right, 5-minute break. Stretch your legs. You've seen the fight. We know we can kill this.
Hey Hunt, did you have what's it called, a bird on the boss? So he does less damage to the bow.
I know like the healing gets really intensive at the end, but are you guys sure about the loss being at the very end? Because I feel like we're losing on like a ton of DPS if we're not cleaving with it.
It's not like we're falling, like one way or another you're gonna get the P2. It's just basically just you killing drakes. So as long as people are killing drakes, you're gonna get to P2. Lusting is you're gonna have downtime in P1.
He's talking about
No,
P2
I'm talking
lust,
about P2
lusting
lust.
on both Drakes, Drake and Gory.
Oh.
Yeah. Because like we went to 30% and like even 28, and I mean it wasn't like struggle busing, I don't think, and
it's a.
It feels
it's
like we can
relaxing.
cut down on that time a lot if we like
The
know
time
bust
in
or
phase
like.
2 doesn't matter. Well, I mean, the boss doesn't rage, but the boss does more damage the lower health he gets, so we want to be in the high damage period for as little as possible. Lusting in the first part means we just get to that higher damage phase with longer. Like, it's like there might be a time where once we're geared, we're just burning through it, that we lust to the start. But right now, that's the scary part of the phase. So we want to get through that part as fast as possible.
Okay.
So, like, again, we're blaming SCT for that wipe, right?
Yeah.
Alright, type shit.
UST coming on
that's a fine.
Scoots
That's a fine.
next week. STT? Unmute, bitch.
There's a
Stop
break
talking
timer. You
to
think he's
stream.
here? He's gone.
He typed in chat.
That's fake typing. That's his bot running.
Can one of you young people educate me on what type shit means?
Type shit.
It means that's for real. On God.
Wow,
Just mean
none of
it's that
those
type shit.
means-
Yeah, it's type shit on God, for real.
Why would you
If
be
you don't get
on
crazy,
God?
you don't even say the T and shit. You just type shit.
Nah, you say type. Type.
You say type, yeah.
Type.
You start removing some words.
No, that's what they actually do.
Is it like say less?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, say more.
Okay,
Exactly.
okay.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
You got it. Say less.
There's also like heard you. Like I hear you, heard you.
I just hear heard. It's even
Heard,
shorter.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah.
I tell that to my boss all the time, and he goes, "What the fuck are you saying?"
The younger
Like, don't
folks, the cool kids.
I'm like, don't worry about it.
Type of people Czar. What do you mean by people?
I saw people talking about taking a breath, and I was like, somebody's ranting. I don't want to hear this shit.
Oh, that was done by the time that they were talking about that.
Good.
I was
Somebody
just
repair
asking what
mount me.
type shit meant.
Wait, what the fuck? I was like, who said that?
That was Bruce.
I don't have soundboard. I didn't hear any.
Wait, is Bruce black?
He's close enough.
Do I sound? No. Okay.
Whoa.
No, he does not sound.
What did he say?
Yeah, Bruce, say it.
You should have seen him
No.
in our 10-man. He fired that shit off.
I did not. No, I did not.
We lost a black dude yesterday.
We did?
Yeah, that's why I thought you were
He was
like
the
getting it
Matt,
off.
I
dude.
don't believe he was black.
Wait, was it because I typed in what was it? Raid discussion?
Just don't believe it.
No, it was
And I had
Jay
my
Hunt.
list.
Jay Hunt was trying to.
Too scared to post a
No,
picture of yourself. I'm
You
not
did
gonna
it,
believe you.
Czar. You did it, Czar. When you
Who,
said
me?
Nick would do it, that was the straw, man. I'm telling you.
That there's no way that was the straw.
People don't like getting
Definitely
compared to
was. It was all Czar's.
You're just asking
D-
questions. You're the one
DJ
who dug it.
DJ started all of it.
Actually, get on.
None of you. It was DJ.
Who?
Jet.
Jet. Jet. Yeah, whatever.
Litter, come join us.
Hey, boy.
Litter.
What do you mean, boy?
I like
Join
your
what?
tone.
What do you mean by
Join me
that?
and Hashi.
Oh,
You know what I mean.
Benny's dragon
Oh,
stuff
shit.
here. Dragon stuff.
Oh, wait, I could join too.
Oh, you have it too?
Yeah, I have.
Any turtle mounters?
oh, I don't have a turtle.
Yo, where do you get that? Is that the mop thing? You guys are so
No.
Oh my
gay.
goodness.
No, that's a fishing
There
one.
you go.
It's like a.
Aw.
No,
Like
man,
a
this is the
one-
mop thing.
It's a
You're
fishing
good.
one.
No, you're good. You're good.
There's
No,
a
this is the mop
thing
one.
that lets you. There's a mob thing that's a water bucket
What the
mount.
mop one, dude?
Oh, the water strider thing. Yeah.
Yeah, can't wait
The
for that.
skigger. Yeah.
What's wrong with
What are you, a
Thing was
bachelor?
so
You can't afford it?
That
Hashi,
rap grind kind of sucks.
I'm poor.
get on
arm
this
shit.
one.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Literally.
Reload definitely can't afford it.
It's a lot of
Actually-
fishing.
Obviously
What do you
that.
mean by that?
Hashi, get on this one.
Dude, I got this
Alright,
tutorial
fuck
in
off,
like
dude.
10 minutes. So easy.
Yo, we lock in.
Yeah, break timer's
I'm
over.
waiting for Stuffy and Strigotha to get back here.
Alright,
Yo,
get on
so
this one.
Mid-pull, what a...
Yeah, that's
awesome
just
video
time,
game are
though.
we gonna talk about?
That's just.
What's that?
I love that, Matt.
It's a
Are you
stupid
back,
noun.
Strike?
I am. Dude, I'm
Alright,
looking at logs.
Stuffy.
Literally everyone lost at the beginning of P2. Are you sure that's not the play?
Yeah, I'll accidentally hit less at the beginning of P2 once we
Hold
are
on.
in position.
Yo, I'm gonna ascend.
No, actually, we hate maximizing cleave up time, so let's wait till the dragon flies away.
I can't
You
get on
guys
that.
are needlessly tough. Stuffy.
Is it needlessly?
Yeah.
Mirror.
Alright.
I can't get on.
Pulling. I need, let's see, BTB, check your flask. Antho, check your food.
Check yourself, bitch. Oh.
I got something for you to check, Antho. Lean here. Lean closer.
Anther, you adopt.
8 minutes later.
You have to get real close though, Anthem.
Adopted? What the
It's almost invisible to the naked eye.
She gotta get adopted people.
Yeah, what the fuck? Is it because I'm black?
I said, are you a doctor?
Oh.
What?
No way, dude. Are you kidding me?
Is it because I'm black?
I don't understand kids anymore.
Yes.
Santa's a doctor?
I'm the cock doctor.
Please.
He's an ass doctor.
Dodge, test.
I'm not going there.
Or are you guys running for that?
Big soak.
Yeah.
Big soap, big soap.
Fuck.
BTB, you scumbag.
I had the debuff and no cauterize, man.
You did not have.
And
a
now
debuff.
I'm dead.
Fucking idiot. Dumbass.
You did not have a debuff. Fuck you.
Get a flare here.
Show the logs later.
Man,
I
this is a guy who gets
literally
PI.
died from soaking it.
Died from soaking the little one. I'm talking about the big soap though.
The little one gives the debuff.
Big soak.
Didn't have it.
I'm not J-Hunts, man. I get the debuff.
What happened when you use this weak auras?
Yeah, I think this record might have led you astray there, Doc.
Maybe.
Charge.
Just kidding, Zip.
Disregard the man.
Watch the charge.
Oh, these mages stop taking my cleave.
Charging. Flaring.
Stun me.
Big soak.
I'm not touching.
Big soap.
Rallying
strap,
cry in
strap.
5.
Move. It's gonna charge.
No harm.
Oh, BTB, you fucking.
Go down to Yoda gun.
I'm not moving.
Yeah.
What?
Do you own a gun?
That's crazy.
No, have you seen his dog?
It's more a question of how many.
Do you have like a gun safe?
Big soak.
Dapper. Dapper.
He keeps him safe.
You melee scumbags are gonna fuck us here soon.
They're in my kids' room.
Charging.
We are on the brakes. The dragoons.
I can't soak that.
Sith can.
If only Bruce was there.
Charging.
Big soak.
Is this the last one?
Should be.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have to kill that Drake and the sapper.
I must have reset my shadow stack and stuff.
You only soak that boogie.
Oh.
So if there's no, it's fine.
I'm talking about the percent.
Okay, let's get on the rail in the back.
I got all.
Railing?
Yeah, go ahead and submit.
You don't. If you don't need to stack on top of each other at the start here. Shouldn't take much damage.
Jesus Christ, it's fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That died.
Shockwave soon.
Hurry up,
Flames.
bot. Get rid of it.
Don't call me that.
Can you imagine if there was a whole other side of the boat we could have went to?
Wait.
I don't like this at all.
Who's that?
But you're all
Are we
fighting
supposed
in
to
the
run
fire.
before the shockwave?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah, I should have called the other side.
We should have just.
Any log divers?
I thought the fucking
Shockwave
fire was
soon.
just gonna go away a lot sooner than that.
These fucking
Go
goblins.
see if I had the debuff on that first one, man.
Yeah,
No stone.
I got it.
Post it. Post it, BTB.
Fuck BTB, you can't post shit.
I'm illiterate. I can't figure it out.
Stand by.
Illiterate, colorblind.
Gay.
Oh. See one of the
What
three.
I
or
got
one of
going
them?
for me?
It's the trifecta.
I got so my raid frames highlight everybody's in my healing range, so I see healing round on everybody but BTB, and BTB's raid frame is completely pristine, free of debuffs.
Streg says I got debuff at 28 seconds.
And you died at 29?
And he got at he died at 41.
Which was my second soak after my cauterize and PROG at 28 seconds.
Yeah. Excuses. We get it, brother. Don't worry about it.
So I had the debuff.
Copium. Alright.
No,
you
It's the totems all over again, man.
Sorry. It's
You
fine.
can flash for 6 seconds. I'm gonna fine you, bitch.
You can
Alright.
just ignore BTB and give the trinkets to.
I'm starting the encounter.
You can just give the trinkets.
I'm trying to get BTB the meta treatment here.
Oh.
Antho #1 mage?
No, I'm not.
Antho mage
I
class
think you
lead?
flip the details meter upside down.
Yeah, I'm all for PI.
So you have to find out in the logs how to survive this encounter.
How to kill boss.
Doesn't work straight.
So it's really easy. You just don't mine phase 1, and then we kill the boss.
If he was on the prison, it would be no problem.
True.
BTB almost ran away from me too, Sar.
But I didn't.
There was a
Why are
clone.
people just dying like 30 seconds into the fight?
Big soak.
Because nobody's soaking the little ones.
Then fucking run out, man.
No, it's not
No,
on
there
the
was a
leaderboard.
mage next to me. It was a clone, and I didn't know it was a mirror.
You're not wiping. Focus up.
Sure about that?
I'm not calling wipeout.
Freaking mirrors, man. I'm not gonna soak if it's a mage anymore.
What the fuck?
You know, flare this guy? Let's get it one time.
Could've told you that.
Look how fast I stunned that. Never mind, lied.
That was my aim back, bitch.
We should try
Bet.
free fairy
Big
fire.
soak.
Oh.
Everything's communicated.
I'm bringing to the Drake. What do I need to communicate?
He's going to the other one.
Fire,
I
man.
can,
Thank you,
I can
Hashi.
always go to Alex. I can just charge right over him. It's not a problem.
Oh.
Big soak.
Alright, just
Rallying cry in 5.
Gonna
If I
fight.
go the wrong direction, I just charge to his ad and it's fixed. It's not the end of the world.
What about cleave?
Did it cleave there?
I'm saying like we want him.
It means optimal uptime on cleave.
Yeah.
We all still got cleaved.
Both cleaves.
Yo, are we getting worse?
No. There's just a lot of variance in this. I think people are doing a little bit of greed at the beginning, which is sort of acceptable. Just make sure you're doing the small soaks. The healers died because they had people near them who had no reason not to soak, assumed they were going to soak, and then the soak didn't happen.
I'll just walk back. Timer.
No, Art was about to get mine. You standing in shock over my dead body.
It's just
Yeah,
annoying
so
that that's the
close.
second time a mirror beated me today.
If a mirror is in the thing, then there's no reason the mage can't be baiting it. That seems...
No.
No, because if I
really
knew
weird.
that it was a mirror, I would
No,
have just
I know.
walked away.
I know why you didn't walk away. I'm saying, if their mirror is in the thing, that means they were close enough to it to step into it, and they didn't.
Call them out.
Well, they saw their mirror in the thing and they saw someone else's soaking.
We need names and addresses.
I think Booger is right. We do need to yap a little bit less. Mostly when you hear from the tanks and Antho. And Huey.
Booger's the one always yapping though in retail, so I'm just surprised.
I'm still walking back and forth because of the.
Any comments,
screen.
Booger?
He might have you muted.
Let's get a summoning stone down for Litter, in case she needs to hearth or something.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I'm.
That's fine. I
That's
see
fine.
how it is, Booger. I see how it is.
Okay, let's fix it. That took 7 walks.
I got you. Thank you. Here, Booger, I got you. Where are you? Where the fuck is
We're in the
that?
back. We're gonna breed on.
Litter needs might and food. I'm pulling.
What's up, Booker?
Sweet.
That was sweet. Oh,
Oh.
that was sweet.
Yeah, he's furious at you.
Whedon's like, I could have been here.
Oh. Great.
Big soak.
Actually, on something.
Zapper.
Big soak.
Charge. Range, please try to kill this Drake. Zapper, charge.
Big soak.
Rallying cry in 5.
You won't be able to, Zar.
Yep. I compare two numbers.
Get back down. Swing is up. Zapper's right.
That did not hit us.
Big soak.
OD in the reload, that did not hit us.
Charge. Dragoon. Sorry. Careful, Zar. No, Zar.
Big soak.
90% supply.
We're phasing soon. Kill the Zapper and then we kill the Drake in the phase. Come to the edge. You guys don't need to stack if you don't want on top of each other, just be spread out on the edge here.
So usually before phase 2 stuff, just mana him. Before the boss.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
Shockwave soon. Flames.
Be closer, boys, in a second here.
I'm moving.
If you come to where circle is, you guys are safe on circle. To
So
circle.
where-
Come. Back on top of me. You guys will not get the silence.
Are we Elwing here?
Shockwave soon.
We can get one person up.
Taunting.
How?
To move.
Yeah, I don't like being there, Anto.
Why?
Can't see anything.
We need to be close. Way back, way back.
Yeah, I just don't like that specific spot.
Shockwave soon.
You swap immediate.
Yep, I need a DK to get Hashi up. SET, you can on.
Shockwave soon.
Swap with the shot.
No, you need to keep your beacon on.
It's over.
What do you mean, Zara? It seemed fine.
Shockwave soon.
Just moving left and right with that, with how close it is for shockwave.
I just couldn't see it. That's why a lot of us did.
But it's a cone. You don't have to see.
You have to know where to stop
If I
running.
can't see the ground effect and I can't see the guy, I need something to like.
Shockwave soon.
But the ground effect spreads.
Some people
across the
that are a bit older, so they.
No, I'm saying I couldn't see the ground effect, and I couldn't see the guy emitting the ground effect. So.
Koji puts.
I
Koji
moved
puts
as soon
the
as I
name.
heard the horn, and I still thought.
Was
Did
swapping
you
a marker to someone else help?
I was looking at the ground effect behind me because it's a cone.
Koji puts the name of the
just be
person
like-
it's targeted and like the color of the class. So.
Yeah, but he's looking. He's.
Oh, he's
I'm
looking at your
guessing as a
frames.
healer,
Bro.
he's looking at his stream. He's not looking at the middle of the screen.
Wouldn't you move just automatically?
I did. You know, fuck it. Just keep doing what we're doing.
Yeah, no,
Jesus
You guys
Christ.
don't
If you
understand.
move and it's on melee, you're gonna fucking walk into it then, because you can't see the ground effect.
I'm starting to fight.
How do you prevent getting meleeed from Goriona?
Don't beat me her when she lands.
I'm a hunter, dude.
Yeah,
I'm in the
wait a
back.
minute.
I'm taunting her and putting a mangle into her, and then like she goes and walks off and kills stuff. So I don't know what, like it's like twice now that people have like ripped threat after I've taunted and mangled her, and I don't know what's going on there.
First time she rolls around, I'm dotting her up. Should I not do that?
You're supposed to be blasting her as she's like standing.
I wonder.
should be, but he's-
I wonder if you should wait to mangle. Like maybe her threat
Move my
is
back.
weird when he lands.
Jesus.
This is like twice now that I've like taunted and immediately had to AoE roar. 'cause-
Big soak.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Yeah, I mean if you AoE roar it just fucks
Yeah,
everything on.
yeah, I know, but I felt limited in my options.
It's fine, stuff he's dead won't happen.
You want him up? Yeah.
Yeah, get him off.
Zapper.
Flaring?
The time the flare
You gotta
lands.
flare like before he even drops the guy.
The time the flare lands.
Big soak.
Or it doesn't matter.
Fuck, I'm sorry, Zara.
Thank you.
Zapper.
Big soak.
Rallying cry
So,
in
make
5.
sure you get there.
Ooh. Was that a Leon anthem? Thank you.
Yeah, I had it.
Fucking straight.
That was so good.
Yeah, good job, sure.
Big
so
soak.
good, it's not even on cooldown.
Zapper. Charge as soon as this happens.
You might send the arts to Am for the next big soap.
That's cool.
Big soak.
Yeah, no hard
Zapper.
Yep, yep. Oh my god.
Disable.
I'm in the wrong fucking.
Yep.
Go ahead and wipe it up. Get your point.
Jez, you know we're not actually not trolling about that flare thing, right?
I got two of them. Suck my.
saw you going into it, Czar, and then so I was like, oh, I'll help soak, and then you started moving out of it, and I was like, oh shit, okay. So I followed that and started moving out, and then you went back into it.
Yeah, as long as one of you is going in, just
Shockwave
follow
soon.
through. Because if one of you doesn't follow through,
As soon as he went in, I should have just gone in.
Yeah, exactly. No, you're good. I'm just telling you, it's.
It's like when you are walking towards somebody in the hallway and you both move to the same side. It's fine. I'm mad at Antho when he just ignores me and lets me die.
Okay, no.
But
I
you, that
don't
was
do
fun.
it on purpose, okay? I don't do it on purpose, except
Guys
if
gotta
it's
spend
real.
time blasting the mobs. You can't do the mechanic. Do that huge
I'm
damage.
looking at your dumbass dying.
Dude, I cannot wait to do this in a GDKP.
Hey, can we click?
I mean,
Thank you.
This fight kind of sucks.
Yeah, Anthony, you want to talk about the combust?
Of
Right.
this one? No.
I'm talking to the dude.
Look at that combust 29k.
Looking like Abigail Marie.
Watch that Twilight Sapper timer, Chance. Just get ready.
I busted
Please tell
as
me
a
y'all are
side
just
snake.
trolling me.
You could frost trap too if you're feeling crazy.
He can play your class too, Jayhans, if you want.
Little concussion shot, maybe.
Laura, how do you feel about losing 2 Agi users in a week?
As long as you let me know soon enough that Mandarin doesn't make any plans, I'm fine.
Fuck, dude, that kind of stung.
You need to return all the gear you got in this raid, though.
Need something replaceable.
Big soak.
Try not to soak the small one and the big one, booger.
Bugger.
Oh my god.
How in the fuck did he live that?
Retard train.
Skilled it.
Probably
He's a gamer. Stop yapping.
That's my mirror image, you dumbasses.
Yo, Stuffy.
Yo, dude, I didn't see anybody else going.
You can survive it with 2 people, Stuffy.
Who else was that?
Where?
Was that Czar?
Where's the flare, man?
He's got it. He's got it.
Big
It's
soak.
down, it's down.
Alright, let's turn our brains on here.
Yo.
Find the meteors. People do this.
Okay, yeah, I have proof now on live, Ash. Not even on the line, and I still got.
Sapper.
Big
Charge.
soak.
Rallying cry in 5.
Careful of the fire on the soak. Be careful of the fire. Charge. Oh, this fire. Kill this fucking Drake.
Big soak.
Make it here, everybody. Careful of charge. Second one's about to charge.
Hey, don't bother Tesla. Because I didn't see you.
I have
removing.
caught, no worries. Don't go.
Don't bother,
go.
don't bother.
Yeah.
Don't do any more small soaks, boys.
Unless
I was
you guys
gonna
are already
ask,
standing in it.
Big soak.
Everybody here.
At a certain point, yeah.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna need.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't.
You baited.
You said don't soak. I ran away from it.
As soon as we get a battle resist, get Huey.
Is that it?
Yep, get on the rail. Beta big circle.
Sapper.
Huey up.
Dapper.
On Jake.
Okay, be
You know
res,
what?
please.
Oh, we wiped, yeah.
Okay.
Didn't kill the Sapper.
We have a stone.
Nope.
Run it back.
I'll be back there in like.
Half of us got thrown off the ship, so.
Yo, Zar, did you really mean what you said?
No.
Yeah.
Which part about replacing with Mandarin?
Yeah.
No.
Kinda, yeah.
You sound sad.
Dude, the last fight? I mean, come on.
Mirror images are bad.
Are mirror images actually confusing people enough?
Yes.
Like just.
Yeah.
Okay, just
Greg,
don't
that
drop
was
them.
actually me.
We
So,
can't.
The problem is they're still in T12 instead of T13, and T12 summons your images.
Oh
So this
my
is like the
god,
reason
I
for
forgot
TKP.
about that. I forgot that that summons your images. That's funny.
So they're just like constantly shitting out images.
I blame
Okay.
Booger there.
I am willing to not get Vank, to have all of the mages get out of T12 and he turn to 13.
You may have noticed who's been getting the bank.
Yeah, I've noticed. I just wanted to act like it was my choice instead of knowing that I'm going to be
Nick.
the last
Hey, you don't
500
have a choice.
pieces of Vank.
Yeah, it's Nick getting all the loot, right?
Once all 17 mages
one
get
shot
it, and then Nick, and then all 20 Death Knights, then you'll be up for it. Oh, there's Hash
know.
too.
We're giving fucking tier to mages who aren't even wearing it, man.
What do you mean
I'd
there's
actually be
Hash
wearing it.
too? Hashi ain't even gonna be on that Rusted Druid for long.
I am
So sad.
painfully
Are you
aware of
serious?
the state of Vank in this raid.
You guys are so mean.
All right,
you
I'm
did
But
full
not
on.
have
sooner-
to rub the wound with salt, bud.
Would sooner lose
Antho,
one
eat food,
8
please. Thank you.
There's no shot we run a Rusted Druid after PROG.
Antho.
Maybe at 30.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
I kind of like Rusted Druid over second.
At 30%? What do you mean? We're on 2 discs and nothing else at 30%.
And
We're good.
Madness, we're gonna need a druid with how mobile it is.
Who cares?
I do like Rusted Druid.
Yeah, but thank
It's the
God
best tier for a while.
Huey hates them too. So.
Rusted
You
Druid's
hate it because he
fucking
doesn't know how to
useless.
play it.
Huey doesn't hate Resto Druid. It's not me.
I do.
Sorry, he hates booze.
I'm so sad now.
He does hate booze. That's
He
different.
hates booze. Yeah. I was
I think Booze just hates Rusty.
That's the problem. Oh, holy shit, guys.
Nobody died.
That shard
they
was
soak
nowhere
it
near
together,
us,
you
though.
know?
Big
Yeah, I
soak.
was gonna say that charge was not. It's fine. We'll just keep going here.
I like
Charge. Be careful.
It was really nowhere near.
Ow.
If we do that every time, by the way, killing the tread,
Warehouse?
whatever.
You're getting hit by the meteors.
Got him.
Oh, am I? I don't have any depot from it.
Big soak.
I think it's you're just getting double melee. Like the
Everybody get
stack
here, get
application
here.
plus
There's no way.
A lot of melee didn't take damage
it
from that.
happens to me sometimes, and it's
Yeah,
only
it's
when
weird.
you run them a long distance.
I fucking jumped off.
Give me soak it, don't run.
Jesus.
Hey, Hams?
Ashi! You're dancing around it, so I just left!
After.
Indicate about Rosa's
Big
return.
soak.
Don't.
Rallying cry in 5.
You can have to be more specific.
The one you can battle Rose, the other one jumped off.
I'm just gonna say don't soak if I don't see you there in time. We're only 3 people in the group.
Nick, did you jump on too?
He's in range of me.
Big soak.
After.
You are one squirrely motherfucker.
I didn't see you on there, dog.
No, 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 no.
Don't soak X. Don't soak X.
You know what? No more soaks. We're done with soaks. Just make sure we get the set. Alright, this is gonna be a Saffronton. We did make sure to get it. We're gonna stay
Yeah,
on
we're
this
gonna-
left side, get up on the
Yeah.
edge.
You guys are switching sides. Thanks, and yes.
Get Relo up when we get a chance.
Mijn Henry.
Sapper. Sapper.
Sapper.
Just kill War Master. Hit War Master. Get closer to the boss so you don't have to run far.
Way too.
Oh my.
We lost?
I move closer.
Yep. Get Relo up.
You're moving right?
Let's swap.
Oh no.
We'll fire to the right, so
I
probably
think swapping
not.
like every shockwave's just safe.
Rev, it has to be you.
Let's get it stacked up. Put a square in my head.
I used mine earlier in the fight.
Oh.
Oh wait, it's back up somehow. All right.
Coming up.
No.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Couldn't have been predicted.
Alright, I'm coming with you guys. We'll move left on the...
You guys can be closer, by the way, too. If you want to.
Swap.
Nope, nope.
Range, be on the edge of the circle of the dragon. You should see your target. You guys should be literally on that edge of the circle and you'll be fine.
No.
Just swap. Alright, I reset sex.
Okay,
Swapping
swapping.
Dude,
Don't jump, Stuffy. Don't jump.
I landed her.
No barrier.
Running. Oh, dead. Well,
You got this, Baku.
Did a melee just bait that the wrong way?
No, that's where they've been DPSing.
Yeah,
We're getting paired. If we go more left, we're getting paired because the boss is facing too far to the left. Like, you guys are standing here, you need to be standing over here. Because you're facing it, this melee are standing right here trying to hit it. We get paired. It's like a really wide pair angle. It feels like eccentric.
Especially once we get to the end of that second phase, make sure we are super hard focusing tank healing and letting passives heal people up between roars.
I mean, we were two healers down that whole last.
I know, it's rough.
I mean, so if we did that cleanly, that would have been GG.
Yeah, and I completely ran out of mana.
Somebody asked this before, but can we ice block that healing absorb debuff or?
I don't know.
Go ahead and do it. It doesn't matter. We're gonna take the damage anyway.
Yeah, the idea of healing through it when we're stacked is that it slowly does damage to us, and I wonder if you block or immunity it off with something.
Is it
If
grade wide or can I just fuck off
Grade wide.
and
Grade wide.
do
Grade
I?
wide.
Okay.
Well, it's proximity.
Are we sure we want to stop soaking? Because if you don't soak them, that's where that fire's coming from in the transition.
Eventually, you will be fine. It was just a bad phase.
Maybe soak
Okay.
less in the beginning and soak more in the end.
It just gets more chaotic at the end, and people are out of position, and it's leading to more deaths. Which is why I'm calling to stop soaking. All right, I'm starting. We just gotta play it clean. Really don't know what else to say. I can't think of any strategic changes for this.
Yeah, we'll be very personally responsible in people.
Mirror. Ah,
Just
Big soak.
keep going.
can I have
Oh,
AI?
that's on me. I thought I
Yeah.
would soak the other one. I know. But I'm gonna say something after this.
Thanks.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I have caught. Don't worry.
You forget the player?
Big soak.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was the worst.
Don't do it. Oh, it's
No, we have it on there. Oh, I'm sorry.
okay. I got Hashi.
Big soak.
Rallying cry in 5.
Don't do it.
What do you mean? We need
Oh,
some
you
die.
I keep mistaking that mage for something else.
No, that was me. That was the real
Sorry.
mage.
The real Tosan, please stand up. I should stop him.
Big soak.
Get here. Everybody, if you can.
Zapper.
No.
Kill these dread blades. The dread blades.
Big soak.
All the way out. Quick.
That hurts. Charge. Dapper, kill the Drake.
Manhem transitions.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot it last time.
Left side, right side. What?
Right side, right.
Attack the dragon.
Hatch it, get the hard up and you can.
5 seconds.
Yep.
Stopper.
Shockwave soon.
Sapper.
Grip.
Flames. Shockwave soon.
Supposed to Elware or not?
Shroud on you.
Yeah.
Swap.
Melee, it's a melee swap, right?
Shockwave soon.
Swap.
Get closer.
Oh, sorry. Who's
Shockwave soon.
melee? Come to the circle woods if you can move up. I don't know for you, J-Hounds, I don't know how shitty it is.
It's pretty shitty.
Okay.
Are you going right on this?
Yes.
Shockwave soon.
Swap.
Heal Ellie, I'm heading.
Yeah, it does get rid of it all. I did it at 20 stacks though.
Shockwave soon.
I'll relieve when my stack. Taunting.
Shockwave soon.
Ah! Oh, Jesus.
F paints everything.
Wait till he gets higher stat.
Shockwave soon.
Oh, melee.
Start chaining hand sack, Sally.
Okay, no heart.
Shockwave
You
soon.
can do it, you just can't be naked for the rest of the fight.
Rallying cry in 5.
Yep, you're next.
As soon as battle res is up, get Vaku.
10 seconds.
Up, it's up.
Actually, never
Shockwave
mind.
soon.
Actually, get a DPS.
10 seconds.
Use strags.
GG's.
Nice.
That global is just. Oh, I wasn't. No, it wasn't a global. I just was never taught. Never mind.
Is there a limit to how many of these fucking things you need?
I need like 120. I'm almost done with the second part.
Oh,
So
two
no
racers.
for
Yeah, I
Wait,
need both of
second
those.
part?
One for sub, one for combat.
Allie, the other one does not frontal. That brutal strike is a tank ability. It only hits you. Only the dreadblade frontals.
The Scourge Strike or whatever it's called.
BTB,
Dreadblade.
BTB, just give me that helm, you know. I can replace my Fire Flash.
I deleted it.
If that helps.
Uh-huh.
Thinking about
Yeah,
it.
after how those
Nothing at
circle
all.
loads
I mean,
hold.
shouldn't I just not give No Heart the shield because he had so much fun with it in Fireland?
You torture me like this.
Nick, I break my 4 set, or I don't.
Yeah, man,
What do you
I'd
want
be
me to
wearing
do?
them right now.
Regardless.
We're proggy and Firelands gear.
Bruce, I think one of us is gonna stay fire, the rest arcane. Right, Huey?
I saw a lot of people doing that. I don't know what we need to do with our comp, honestly.
No one's dual grabbing, right?
No.
Feel it out depending on how easily the ads die.
Go convert your gear
What
and
do you
shit.
need, Baku?
I was gonna get some solids cut because I have some
I
uncut.
have solids in my bags. How many do you need?
Oh, okay. 5, I think.
5? Okay. Just give me 5 blues.
I didn't realize I'd gone through all my guts.
I made myself like 30 solids for this.
Bringing in we for the phone a friend spine explanation, by the way.
Okay.
I want Nick to explain it so I can yell it.
How do we start Spun?
You talk to the dude.
Yeah.
Talk to the dude
Yeah,
and
do a
it
little
instantly starts
skydive.
it. So yeah, don't.
Okay.
Patrick Swayze.
Go talk to Jay Hunts over here.
Even
Do we
have
need
their
to
hand
look at a
pushing up.
VOD or?
Yeah, let's watch it.
That'd be
Let's watch
idea.
it. Do you want to share it and talk through it with me?
How do I get back to the front?
You have to run there.
I need to go get my gems. Hold on.
There's a portal inside the ship.
No, you have to run there.
You gotta jump up, actually.
And
We don't
jump
have
off the
assignments for
boat.
focus magic, do we?
No.
No.
Just
Yeah,
we'll
make sure
just
one
give
gets
each
on
other.
SCT and then we're good.
We'll just give it to each other. We'll just give it to each other and we'll be fine. We'll go down the list basically. BTB and
Ooh.
Booger can give it to each other and then
Who's
Bruce can
staying
give it-
fire?
God, I'm so good. Hit the jackpot.
I'm
think
sure
you and I
one of
traded
you
you, it was a
probably
trade.
doesn't have arcane. Who doesn't have arcane set up or doesn't feel comfortable with it?
How are you so lucky now?
Isn't it just 2 buttons?
Yeah, it's more like with the cooldowns and everything 4, I would say, but yeah, it's super simple.
2 buttons and then they go on the second tendon. Huey.
Big.
Alright, tune into Weakness Stream, boys.
No.
Yeah,
Why?
you.
We have a traitor.
At least use the kill. The actual kill.
Is this not the kill?
No, I meant like the non-PTR version.
Oh, I just had this linked on the sheet. It's the same.
That's fine. I didn't.
Look at the
Did I die
traitor.
here?
Look at the traitor.
The shadow bomb?
Yeah, she's Shadow Priest.
And we won't have to explain to Stuffy what to do.
Right?
He also like cranked his holy. Yeah.
Who's
Alright.
that? This
So, immediately upon activating the fight, you have the parachute that you're canceling. First thing is to kill 3 of these corruptions. Preferably 2 in the front or something, and 1 in the back, but it doesn't matter. Just whichever one doesn't have somebody that getting grasped at the moment. Once you kill 3, you go on to one of these fire spots so that you get grasped, and because you're all on one side, it'll roll, and then these go flying off, and then you kill the last one. Actually, this. Anyways, you want to kill 9 of the bloods so that it drops blood residue on the ground. Initially, you want the amalgamation to be away from the bloods that die because you don't want it to pick up the blood before you're ready for it to explode. Once you have 9, the tank runs over the residues on the ground, picks up all 9. At this point, you want to get this existing corruption down to like 10%-ish by the time that you kill off the amalgamation. So once you kill the amalgamation with 9 stacks, it'll do a nuclear blast. That's when we're gonna pop raid CDs for the stack. See that soon. These fiery grips, mostly mages on the assignment right now. They're just going to do enough damage to break the fiery grip each time that happens.
We want that to happen super fast, right?
Yeah. So you can see the cast bar slowly filling up. So as soon as that goes off, the mages need to immediately break out the people that are gripped. At this point, you see amalgamation is gonna die. It's gonna explode. There's the nuclear blast. The corruption is low. It's like 8-ish% or lower. Everybody who has a dot is gonna dot it. This is so that when the nuclear blast goes off, the tendon gets exposed, right? So everybody wants to crank the tendon that is exposed. And if you pre-dot the corruption, you can have it die while you're burning so that you don't have people get gripped and you don't have to swap people over to DPS the corruption while you're supposed to be blowing up the tendon. There always is going to be one corruption up every time you kill it, and an amalgamation is going to spawn as well.
This
So
tendon's the thing we're like popping all our cooldowns on, right?
Exactly. This burning tendon. At this point, you're basically only gonna do like half to 60% of the damage to it. If you do less than that, then we kind of fail. But you should be able to kill off a tendon in 2 of these armor breaches. So this phase of it kind of just repeats on and on. So every plate should take 2 cycles, two cycles of killing the amalgamation with the 9 residues to explode it. Same thing with the corruption. Get these things both low. Get 9 residue for the amalgamation to get 9, so you can kill it and blow it up. So you see it absorb 9. It's going to be right next to the armor plate. It's going to blast. We're going to use all our raid CDs. They killed this corruption slightly early, so this one spawned early. But I think it's low enough to where it should be still fine for them to kill it. But ideally, it dies during the tendon burn.
Does the tendon take damage from dots while it's not attackable, like after the plate goes back down?
That I don't know.
It appears so, because it went down at 48, and then when it came back up, it was at 40.
That's what it looked like to me too. Yeah, so refreshing dots right before the end seems like it's a prudent.
Yeah, it was at like 48 when it went down, so
Ooh.
a lot of damage.
Yep. So once you kill.
Sorry.
So once you kill off this tendon, this two new corruptions spawn on the new spots. You're gonna see that you'll have the existing corruption and 2 new ones, right? So you're gonna kill off the 2 corruptions on the same side, and then you're gonna roll off the amalgamations that spawn from it. You can start killing off the corruption, but don't let it die before the roll happens.
Does it matter which fire puddle we're in for the roll?
Not really, as long as you're on the same side. You do take a good amount of damage, so it helps to be together.
And so the third molten blast is going to be the rough one, right? No SLT.
I mean, barriers.
Well, I think it's
very
gonna be the
strong
rough one
too.
because of the healing debuffs that are out.
Sure.
I know that we have plenty of DR against the normal class.
The other mechanic is also there's going to be a dispellable debuff. I believe it's called Blood Corruption. It has two forms. One is Earth, and the other I forgot. But Earth is a good one. You want to get those on tanks if you can, because once it expires, it gives a damage reduction buff. It stacks up to 2 times. Forgot how long the initial application is. I think it's 15 seconds. After a couple dispels, it becomes the good Earth one. If it gets super low in duration, and you're not sure if you can get it back to Earth again, then just leave it on whoever has it at the time. If the tanks, all 3 tanks already have 2 stacks of them each, then once you get it to Earth, just let it go. Litter has done it, so she knows exactly what to do.
Regarding what?
Should we be
The dispels.
Oh yeah. I have to talk to Huey about that, unless he knows already because of sweat.
But yeah, we'll talk about that after, I guess.
Should we be cleaving the bloods like this whole time or no?
Yes, but your goal is to get nine of them on the ground at least, right?
In the same
because
spot?
because ideally on the same spot, because the other tank with the amalgamation is initially going to take it away from where the bloods die, just a little bit apart. It doesn't have to be too far, but once he drags them over the blood residues, the amalgamation gains those stacks, and at 9 stacks is where it has enough power where when you kill it, it'll explode and expose the tendon. So 9 is the goal.
But as long as they're like kind of up in the front, there's no risk of them dying too soon.
No, you kill them to leave the residue on the ground for the amalgamation to eat up afterwards. So second plate is pretty much the same as the first one. You'll see that because there's more of these fire spots on the ground, that's where the blood spawn from, so you have more spawn points for them to come out of, so they start spawning faster and faster. So on the third plate is where you have the third tank come into play. What I have on the sheet is you have an amalgamation tank, you have a warrior tank that's picking up all of the corrupted bloods for most of the fight, but when you get to the third plate, that warrior is going to shift to kiting instead, because the warrior is better with all that. And then the Feral or Baku is going to do what the Arms warrior had been doing before, just pick up the corrupted bloods that you actually need to kill for the amalgamation to explode. So you can see that here, you have one tank that's kind of just kiting it around. And then the other 2 tanks are up here. But it's the same deal, it's just there's more damage and there's kiting and shit going on. So this last plate, I think, is where we're going to Bloodlust on. If you can one phase it, that would be great, but probably won't at this point. But
We have better gear. We have so much.
yeah, hopefully you do. So hopefully that lust gets you there. But that's pretty much the fight in a nutshell.
So is the bear tank like taunting the kiting group to get the 9 over
So
here?
A mixture of taunting the kiting group and taunting the new spawns in.
Okay. And then the rest are getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure pretty quickly we're gonna go down a 2 and I'm just gonna fucking face tank it all.
Yeah.
It did not look like it really pressured the tanks much
Yeah,
at all.
I think there were guilds that had 2 feral tanks as well. So.
Yeah, Newman did double pharaoh.
Yeah.
But Newman kited.
So just to be clear, up until this last phase, I'm just taking the bloods, 9 bloods.
Yeah, you are essentially
near
the
front.
off tank for the corruptions in the first 2 plates.
Yeah.
On the last plate, you're kiting, and then Baku takes your slot.
And every time I kite around, like every time I circle back around, am I trying to take any of the bloods, the new ones that spawn? Am I like?
Yeah.
You pick up a couple, but I should mostly be grabbing them.
Okay.
If 9 of them already die, then you're pretty much free to pick up anything that you can grab.
And then will you guys eventually call for me to bring it and do AoE down, or I'm just infinitely kiting to the?
You're infinitely kiting.
Okay.
Just like shockwave them if they get near, throw a T-clap. When they get near the raid, you can ask for AoE stuns.
But you watched the cow video, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So he explains that
you-
way better than I could ever.
If you get like tight, you can charge or intervene or intercept to one of the bloods near me and get some gap.
You lust for this tendon. Hopefully you can one phase it.
And you should lust while it's casting nuclear power.
He doesn't have sated, does he?
Yeah, right here.
Probably just doesn't show the good. When
He has temporal displacement.
when he's casting nuclear explosion is like when you should lust, because like you don't want to waste any global in the burn phase that's not damaging the tenant.
Thanks, Green Jesus.
Yeah, so that's it. UE is linking the custom event week aura that the MRT uses. So
Yeah, everybody needs that weak aura. Just raid warninged it. I updated it in the assignment sheet too. It's actually used on your Saj too, but we didn't even use it.
did I miss anything?
Do we update this one or just?
Yeah, you can update it.
Can you Laura?
Huh?
I was gonna ask to replay the first part of the fight
Oh.
just for the dispels. While it's taking me 10 years to load this record.
The URL is posted in raid discussion too if that's faster.
I mean, a lot of this fight is basically rinse and repeat. It just gets progressively more hectic.
No, I can't load it. Shoot.
Try and raid discussion.
No, it's the same link.
Oh, that's pretty clear.
You can't load the link. Maybe because everybody's doing it all at once.
Wait, is this?
Do you know about the dispels here?
I know that you're handling them.
No, not necessarily. So at the start, I wanna handle them, but it turns out we can't just solo it, especially if it's unlucky. So the objective is to put the yellow debuff on the tanks, right? And then the red debuff has to be dispelled.
Yeah.
And
The
so
sheet
as soon as
currently
the
has
debuff,
no heart on it. If you can learn how to do it too.
Yeah, I'm fine with learning how to do it.
Yeah,
You're
so-
in charge of the dispels though, and whatever you need from me or No Heart to help, we can do that.
so as soon as the burning tendons appear, I have to concentrate on DPS. So the dispelling, all the dispels fall to the H power. But you also have to contribute to damage.
Yeah. Okay.
And litter just does
And-
more damage than HP. So.
Like I barely did any healing. I had to just smite for most of the fight, but mostly, especially during the tendon, I even have to like
Well, hopefully we have a lot.
leave my CD so that yeah, for sure.
We did that.
But for the dispels at the start, we have to make sure that the yellow debuff falls on the tanks, and then we don't dispel it on them anymore.
Right.
Is it possible for a yellow debuff to fall on DPS?
Yeah. So if it falls on anyone else but the tanks, you have to dispel
That
it
happens
right
after
away.
the third dispel?
I don't
That's
think there's a
interesting.
fixed number.
Oh, it's just random.
Yeah. Because if it's lucky and it lands on the tank early, you just don't touch them.
Yeah, so they just run to the tank and dispel.
Yeah, and that's the yellow one. The red one has to be dispelled.
I don't even think it's proximity based right now.
It feels like it's proximity based because we were told after the first grasp is to stack. Everyone has to stack at the back. That's why we were doing that at the back, and then we
Yeah,
wanted
at
to
the
show
back.
that first part of the boss.
Oh, so you
The
run to
Icy
the...
Veins claimed that it will usually jump to players on the other side of the spine, so have tanks on the opposite side.
Yeah. So everyone
But,
else stack at the back, and then the tanks deal with their tanking, and then it hopefully lands on them early. When I do mess up and we have to wait for the second round, it's not like the end of the world for tanks, but ideally they get it on the first round.
Yeah, the earlier they get the stacks, the less damage they take, the easier.
Yeah, especially the warrior.
I think you guys probably just need to get some time on it.
So for the red debuff, they don't have to be near the tank, right? We just dispel it.
Yeah.
Just for the yellow.
And for the rest of the healers, we need to maximize mana cooldowns. I'm gonna expect to cast Mana Hymn twice. Same with the S Priest. Mana Tides have to be coordinated. Because you guys will be running out of mana fast.
Yo, Whedon, can you pull the video up again real quick?
Are there bolt gun assignments?
No. I'm taking Glyph of Holy Wrath too, just in case you need more stuns. Hams.
What do you necessitate?
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I figured it out.
You motherfucker.
Bitch.
Am I in any danger with, like, just being the blood tank or the corrupted bloods tank in the first phase? Like, can I just literally just rotate my shield block and stuff and be alright tanking those? Or do I need like constant CDs?
It's not going to be a big deal until you're cutting.
I was watching the Newman log and the bear's health never moved.
Okay.
I mean, that's because
The
they're
bears
on...
just dodge everything.
No, it's because they proc a 30k shield every second.
Oh.
Alright, we only have 38% dodge. 39.
Man, Ham's gear is looking pretty legit.
Yeah.
No hard. I'm also doing Glyph of Beacon of Light for free beacon, so we can
Oh, to switch them off. Yeah.
switch them onto the targets that have the debuff.
Yeah, I saw Swade.
Right.
All right, we are Anther. Are you here?
Yes.
All right, we're gonna get some pulls in, boys. I'm starting the encounter.
You don't have any frenzied regen timing, right? I don't see it, and I don't want to be in bear form for that long.
You can cancel shoot.
Cancel the
You won't
cinematic and
die.
cancel your shoot.
My raid frames are gone.
That's big.
Oh.
Reload.
Nice mammoth.
Grasped.
They get the amalgamation
Rip
low.
soon.
Stop killing that corruption. That's not what we want to do.
Okay, we just need to roll.
You're rolling, right?
Roll,
We
yeah.
need to roll. Roll
Yeah,
left.
the one with like,
Are we going left instead of right?
yeah, I don't know why, but we're going left.
Left roll.
Rallying cry in 4.
Rip soon.
Make sure you're in the fire.
Rolled.
Fuck
And now what?
I'm not able to heal when we're in there?
We all
Yeah,
have
I
this
couldn't
healing
do anything.
debuff. We have to get out quick after the roll.
I'll just reset. These people free.
Yeah, just thought. Okay, so we need to get some marks out pretty quick because.
Just mark the one to not kill.
Yeah, I'll mark the one to not kill, like square
Rip
or
soon.
something. We want to kill the other corruptions, then we want
Left
to
roll.
get the amalgamation.
Rallying
roll
cry in 4.
low, and then we are going to roll.
Rolled.
Hey, I'm getting a rallying cry notification. Like,
Just on the roll.
really quick.
We have the wrong note.
Yeah, it just switched.
I didn't see it.
So
It did.
You didn't want to roll left, but no one was moving to do a roll, so
Because we were split. The VOD was right side at first, and then
I thought we
Well,
just
we
wanted
can
to
just
roll on the
pre-plan.
opposite side of the one that was up, but
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Just whatever is most convenient.
yeah, as long as we're all on the same side and not split.
Who's gonna make the call?
We should do the same thing every time, right?
Is there any like kind of pre-plot angle for this?
It's right before the cinematic, because you can just cancel right away and then shoot, and cancel shoot.
Let's just go what's off the sheet.
Wait, there's a
yeah,
sheet?
sounds good. We roll bottom right.
So we're not killing bottom left.
It's just an example.
And we're rolling. Wait.
I just wanted to show
No,
that you
we're
kill
killing-
3 and then 1 after.
Yeah, so which one?
I will mark the one we're not killing with a square.
And we're not supposed to kill those corrupted bloods right off the bat, right? Like, I'm supposed to hold them pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys don't have to.
They can die. It's just slowly dying is fine. The key thing is getting the amalgamation low, and then having nine of them die by the time you walk the amalgamation over it.
Anthony, what's going on?
Was he the one with missing right points?
No.
Never got a rest, so sorry.
Alright. Antho brews. Reveries, you need food. Antho needs buffs. I'm gonna put a pull timer up and talk to the dude. Helps you time.
Booze.
I found.
3, 2, 1.
You can cancel shoot right away.
Okay, we're not killing square.
Oh, that's the one I targeted when I landed, man.
Sucks to suck.
Where are we stacking?
We're gonna go left. Back left, go. Stack.
Left roll.
Rallying cry in 4.
Grasped. Rolled. Grip
Alright, get out of
soon.
it. Alright, get this corruption down.
So the yellow buff's now on Bakushin. That's good.
Alright, get this
I said that's
amalgamation
good.
low.
Grip soon.
You should be killing the amalgamation, you should be getting it low.
Grip soon.
Take the grip.
It's grippy.
Okay. The amalgamation low some more. Stop killing the corruption altogether. Alright, take the amalgamation in place and get the residues.
Grip soon.
We need like 3 more residues.
Yeah,
Kill the
3
blood.
more dead.
Stop on the amalgamation.
Oh, you can soak
Okay,
it.
you got him. Fuck, we killed by corruption too
Wow.
soon.
Focus fire the corruption, get it low.
Called?
It's 8.
Is it not? Oh, there was one right there. No, because we missed one puddle.
Grip soon.
It's like right here.
Alright, keep going. Get this corruption low. Don't kill it.
Grasped.
Watch off of it. We're getting it way too low, boys. I don't know why you're pummeling it so much.
Images,
Grasped.
make images, keep hitting it or something.
We should
Grip
just tell
soon.
arcane mages to swap to it when it's grasping.
I mean,
No dot.
There's
delete. I mean, there's disease.
Let's go ahead and wipe
You're-
it. And,
You're kind of forced to kill it when it's gripping.
yeah, let's go ahead and wipe it up. Let's talk a little bit more about the theory here. We look at the
Grip
fiery
soon.
grip breakers. So whenever grip is cast, it's going to be Bruise, BTB, Boogie, and Slim getting it down. So the corruption, I don't really care about getting that low. What do you think? We 50-60% at first?
I see nothing.
They'll naturally get low from having to break the ribs.
Right.
You just need to control it so that it gets to around like 10, somewhere between 8 and 10% by the time that you kill the amalgamation.
So the
Grip soon.
amalgamation is really what it's going to take a while
Left
for us to
roll.
get low. The corruption ain't
Rallying
much.
cry in
So
4.
Slim, if you
Rolled.
halfway down the spine of Deathwing Assigns, there's fiery grip breakers. Signs.
Yeah, that's my thought is that the corruption was at like 20% health, and the amalgamation was at like 50-60%.
Yes, that's
so-
why I'm saying don't hit the corruption, hit the amalgamation. I'm trying to stress that.
Right.
So just don't hit the corruption, I guess. I'll make that clear. Just the one we're not killing, don't hit it.
Unless it's gripping.
Unless it's gripping.
Yeah, yeah.
The
You,
mage
you
is
break
hitting
the
it
you
then.
break the grip. That's it.
Yeah.
It's 16% to break.
There's a little bar. It shows you. It's like 300k.
How's it going? You good? Alright.
It's on the Foji add-on has it.
So again, when we land back right, I'm going to mark a square. We're not going to kill it. We're going to roll left. We're going to burn that amalgamation. Corruption will be naturally low. We'll get the corruption low dotted up, kill the amalgamation, and we'll burn a tendon. See what that's like.
How much is your guys' arcane blast on?
Average cast for BTB
Like
is
40K.
50K.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Two casts for each. Kill
Guardian King.
Grip soon. Grip soon.
Dumbass.
Rip.
Grasped.
Alright.
Left
Back
roll.
left.
Grasped.
Rallying cry in 4.
Rolled.
Alright, get off. You should not be hitting that corruption.
Okay,
Grip soon.
first debuff on Ali, that's
There's a lot of pets on that corruption. A
Get your
lot.
fucking
Oh.
shit off that corruption, boys.
What do you mean
what
no
the
one
heck?
can
it. You have to kill it. You have to kill
Oh,
it for an
sorry.
amalgamation.
Sorry, I was on the wrong one. Alright, get this amalgamation. Don't kill that other corruption. I apologize, Baki.
What the raid leader doing? I can't.
Oh, I'm sorry, I made a mistake, SET. Forgive me.
Grip soon.
There is a residue like in the middle of the raid, right? That wasn't. I didn't
Yeah,
Grass.
it's like right
Gotta
where those
kill
totals.
this grip.
Ah!
Gotta get this grip so I can blast into it.
There's a blood to the left side of the raid that can be picked up.
We don't want to be picking them up.
Get your hands up.
Grip soon.
Oh, you fixing this with the tail?
Here are the grips. Break it.
Ali, I'm gonna bear form where the blood is.
Okay, I see it. The rest of them are all in the stack, right?
Alright, how many residues can we
Kill
get?
the blood, and then we kill the amalgam.
Grip soon.
Alright. Break
Hold
this
on,
grip.
hold on.
Didn't get sucked.
There
Still
we
on
go.
amalgam. Wait till it goes.
Alright. Just kill the amalgam.
Nuclear blast.
H-Pals handle the dispels.
Alright, pop your CDs, burn this in.
Grip soon. Grasped. Grasped. Grasped.
Alright, get back on the amalgamation. Break that grip. Yeah, we killed the corruption a little bit too early, so make sure we're not spreading shit to him.
Didn't we
Grip
have
soon.
the guy close enough for like?
It's supposed to be killing the bloods, right?
Passively kill the
They're all
bloods,
bugging.
focus on them.
It's just they're too far away from each other.
Are we not supposed to cleave one with the amalgamation?
So we have 7 residue right now.
What?
So we want to get the amalgamation probably around 20%. We have 8 now.
Malcolm already has 2 stacks. We're actually good, I think.
Okay,
Grip
get
soon.
in position to kill. We'll break this grip and then we'll let the amalgamation break the grip.
PS, PS, PS.
Alright, kill the amalgamation.
Nuclear blast.
Kill attendant.
Grip soon.
Handle dispels.
Oh, we're grip.
We can leave it on hams, right?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't
that
know.
was good, that was good. So now only back on meat.
Give you the one.
So we have enough residue
Grip
right
soon.
now that are out.
Yep. Let's go ahead and blow it up again. Break that grip. Yep. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to go through this. It's gonna be one.
Were you guys all zogging that grip right there? All mages.
Grip soon.
Just make sure all the mages are just fine.
I just don't know how the corruption keeps dying so quickly.
People are targeting it.
I think it's also the amalgamation's close enough to get some passive cleave off of it, which we don't.
Grip soon.
You know.
Right roll.
The way I saw
Rallying cry in 4.
was
Rolled.
the bloods
Like, is me chain lining
right
me
side
and
of the
killing all the
plate
bloods, griefing,
and
or
the
can I keep doing
amalgam on the left side of the plate.
Fine, the blood is fine.
Sorry, can you repeat that, Baku?
The way I saw it tanked was you basically have like if this side of the ship is where the plate is, I saw like all the bloods were tanked here, and then the amalgam was like here, close enough that most melee could get some amount of cleave in, but not so close that it would eat the blood. So like they're both on this side of the plate where it wants to be when it dies.
But they were leaving a back tentacle up in that case.
I don't remember what
Because
tentacle was
otherwise
left
we're gonna
up when
cleave
I
the
was.
tentacle.
Yeah, I guess. I don't remember what tentacle was left up when I was watching the Newman kill.
Was I in the correct spot, Baku? I think that's where I was, right?
Yeah, that's where I saw the Newman tangled it. Was the top right, and then the amalgam was top left. I don't think left or right matters. They both had
Yeah,
it
yeah.
there.
By the plate.
Yeah, that makes it easier to cleave the bloods without cleaving the tentacle. It just means that we have to hope that that tentacle spawns in the back, right? Is it that one tentacle that spawns, is it deterministic?
No.
Great. Okay. We can always adjust it. Like, Allie can go back right if the only open space up front is front right.
Yeah, I just have to look at that list because.
Dog shit and do better.
Okay,
You
man.
linked everyone.
No, there's a couple I left though.
What, fucking litter?
Well, On the second tendon, there was a grip that just
Yeah,
full channeled.
I couldn't DPS at that time. I had to dispel when our healers were stunned.
Yeah, so the grip fucks us if we're killing that corruption too early, which is why I'm really trying to get the corruption to die at the right time.
Once the tendon is exposed, do I drag some of those bloods over to the tendon to get past the bleed? Or no? I just stay in my spot.
Well, I think I don't know. I would say.
Can you even get it all the way there?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm learning.
I don't remember if there's like an invisible wall or something.
I mean, you can get them next to the tendon where all the melee are standing. But yeah, you can't stand on top of the tendon.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I taunted the add-in and was DPSing the tendon, and that was a mistake because he got like 3 stacks from the.
Yeah.
from you
Okay.
dragging
Yeah.
the tendon. I'm just gonna fuck off. You can drag him there. It's fine.
There is a break time rep. Somebody
Oh,
was
I didn't
they
see
have an emergency, so
You know it's blocking.
it's not
How close was the tendon to dying? I wasn't targeting it.
not really.
Nah, it was
Not
like
even close?
20%, I think.
Our first burn was good. Our second one was.
I mean, they're both pretty bad.
No, don't we want to do like 60% on the first burn? They're both
Yeah,
bad.
good burn is like 45%.
Sorry. How about this? Our first burn was better than our second one.
We got to the burn.
Yeah.
There's progress. Progress.
Yeah, we lost out on 3 DPS for the entirety of the burn both times. Or at least 2.
Yeah, what we need to try and do is dictate the burn to happen after we just broke a fiery grasp.
Yeah, I mean that we're trying to kill the corruption so we get even more time, right? Because it'll take time to spawn and then get to the grasp.
Yeah.
Because we're breaking it at a fairly decent time. It's just we're then killing the motherfucker, and then it's respawning during that whole wind up to nuclear blast, and it's ready to grip during the burn.
Yeah, but to Nick's point, you can also control pushing it after a grip has just been broken.
Right, but I'm saying we did. The trouble is we're breaking it, pushing it, and it's dying.
Yeah.
We can't heal it, so I'm kind of fucked.
Just a couple factors to balance and then repeat.
Do you guys have like an automatic cinematic cancellor?
Matrix. I mean, Matrix
I
doesn't.
don't want to
like
download
use it.
Matrix though. Is there another option?
The DBM cancels it for me.
I don't want to download DBM. Is there another option?
I guess you better go search on Wago.
I just want a weak aura, man.
Go search for one, dickhead.
Maybe there is a weak aura. I
How
don't
come
know.
Foji doesn't have it built in?
You could download
Fucking
big
dumb shit,
waves.
Foji.
Uses DBM probably.
Well, I enabled it on Leatrix, but
Let me go search for you.
I'm just hoping it doesn't fucking break my frames. Like, it's kind of fucking annoying.
Every pool, it's shifted my grid over like half my screen, and it covers my entire player health bar. I don't know
I have
what's.
to reload and then it breaks the nodes too.
Just play with your grid unlocked like boost. You can move it whenever you want.
I will be.
But it doesn't really matter that
Does
much.
Booze actually do that? What
yes,
the fuck?
He accidentally moves it all the time because of it.
What the fuck?
I mean, if you're not clicking anybody, if you have all mouse overs, it doesn't really matter.
I use Clique though.
Oh, we just click. That's fucking
What's wrong with Click?
dog
You
shit.
can just type a fucking macro and have a whole add-on for it.
Well, the Click
wanna
one
hear
is
from the
dependent
president,
on
dude.
profiles, on spec and profile.
Dude, I don't want to hear from the Hunter main Hashi.
Hunter main.
No, he's
What
a
do you mean,
classic resto shonen.
Hashi's a warrior man. What you mean?
Oh no.
Tashi's the druid god.
Druid god. Second
What's
guy
a
dead on that
what's
fight.
a druid?
Druid god with no frames.
Just target yourself on wild growth. Smart healing anyway. Target yourself on swift mounts.
That is.
Yo, Zar, how's the search coming along?
Left bloom Alistair when he's like being targeted by an enemy.
Oh
So
my
you don't need
God.
raid frames.
I could find an add-on, but I couldn't find a weak aura.
It's only add-ons, probably.
Man.
There are weak auras, but they're for retail.
Really don't want to enable DBM.
Just hit escape. Let's go.
That's what I'm doing, but it feels like I'm wasting like a second.
Jay Hunt's in the next room.
Jay Hunt's out on the patio.
No, the mic thing was
Jay Hunt, do you have a pool in your backyard?
No.
Looks like he has a barn.
Front yard.
You live in Florida and you don't have a pool?
I live in Texas, man.
That was a long pause.
Wait.
More than no.
I thought you lived in Florida.
That's
All
how
red
Florida
states are
accent
the
is?
same to you, Huey.
Hey, do you, Huey? I live in Texas.
Do you have it muted? Like, do you hear his voice?
I thought he was from Texas but lived in Florida.
I've
Pass it,
never
you hear?
left Texas.
Yeah, sorry, reloading.
Huey, do you
Huey.
live in Virginia?
Huey, Flask, Alley, check plus.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you reload pasta? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm good.
But Huey lives in a red state.
Virginia.
I don't.
Can't you hear the retard in his voice too?
I think it was this election. I don't know. I don't remember.
It
How can
usually
you guys
isn't.
tell accents? It's so cool.
Oh,
Oh,
I
my-
know how to fix Foji.
My cinematic skipper one worked.
You could. It's Foji. You can do it on Foji. I can tell you.
Okay, you got a mark, Grandpa? Thank you.
Man,
Well, it's the
that
same
crap
one
is
every
really
time,
hard
man.
to remember.
It's the same.
Grasped.
I don't
Grip
know,
soon.
man.
It's been like 10 minutes
Back
ago I
left.
pulled them off.
Left roll.
Rallying cry in 4.
Grasped. Rolled.
There you go.
Grip soon.
Kill this corruption before Baku yells at me. Alright, let's get that amalgamation top left.
Nice.
Oh, those are top right.
All 3 tags have it. So good. I'll handle the
Grasp.
red dispel. So focus
Grip
it.
soon.
That was sick.
Right?
Grip.
Stucky's gripped.
Feeling grippy.
So only during the tendon phase can I stop this spell.
Grip soon.
You guys can heal.
What do we do with the rest of them now? Just
Break
give them to
corruption.
people?
You can leave it to like resto shamans because they don't have aggro wipes, and they're gonna get aggro later.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal though if you can. Healing more important.
Good to kill this, yeah?
Kill
Grip
the
soon.
blood, kill the blood, kill the blood. Don't kill the amalgam yet.
Okay, let Magnum. Yeah, sorry. Okay, let's break the script and then we'll transition. Out the corruption.
Where the fuck is the other?
Kill the amalgamation.
Where's the last one?
It's about to drop on right under it.
It had
Well.
9!
Well, kill the
Is there
corruption.
residue like in the raid or something? Or?
Yeah, there is. I don't know if that.
Alright, tank the
Oh,
amalgamation where
there
it
is
is.
one on the
Switch
right.
the bloods to the
Okay.
left.
Grip soon.
No.
Bring
Did you
grip.
say switch to the other side? For me?
Yeah, I need you to not get the corruption cleaved. But it's
Yeah,
getting cleaved as shit.
I think he
The
wants
corruption's at
ultimate
20%.
from back alley.
Yeah.
Corruption's about to die.
Getting chain line aid, you gotta move those bloods.
Yeah, man, he can't stop chain lining.
No, man.
Grip soon.
If the blood's dying isn't that important.
Nope, not really.
Well, during the raid, the tanks can't find them.
Grasped.
Why are there 2 amalgams?
I mean, I
Grip
can
soon.
sleep just fine without hitting up.
I'm taking that amalgam out so it doesn't soak anything.
Break the grip, then push the amalgam. Do you have enough blood for the amalgamation?
We definitely don't know.
Okay, just wipe.
Stop hitting the
Die.
amalgam. Oh, just die, yeah.
Just die. Or 2 bar blind. Man, that was
Grip
gonna be a
soon.
perfect transition. We didn't fucked on that blood.
So
If I remember
what
correctly,
happened? We
you
just added it
after
wrong?
wipe,
It wasn't 9?
I
the
assumed
boss
none of the bloods died in the raid, and one of the bloods died in the raid, so there was only 8 when I went to grab them.
I see. Fuck, my bad.
Guess I was doing blood every time.
Yeah, man, the blood had to die instantly.
Grip soon.
If they make it to hams, then
Left
we
roll.
wipe.
Rallying cry in 4.
Rolled.
Let me try. Yep, yeah. B-resing will put you back on the boss, so don't do it.
Did it pull when you
Is the
took
boss
that res?
engaged?
I'm trying to fall. Okay.
Wait, so it starts you like on the boss, but doesn't
Yeah.
pull the boss?
It
No, I
pulls
didn't
the
find a
boss on
weak
aggro. Sorry, on P2.
I posted the fix it.
B-res does, but you can use what is it, Soulstone.
Yeah, Soulstone's. I did just specify B-res. Oh boy, blue screen. Yep. If you're running, if you want to conserve mana H pulse, you don't have to dispel every single yellow buff if the tanks already have it. Just in case.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
What does it
I
do if
saw a lot of
you let
dispels.
what does it do if you let the red one just
Not
sit?
the red one, I meant the yellow one.
Alright,
The
I'll pull
earth
again.
one.
I'm only gonna
If-
get like 1 or
if
2
a-
more pulls, so let's get the most out of it.
If a red debuff expires, it kills the whole raid. It's an instant fight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did it work?
Yep.
Can't bench me.
Grip
Not bad.
soon. Grasped.
Okay, roll it.
Left roll.
Rallying cry in 4.
Grasped. Rolled.
Get off.
Grip soon.
Oh, hams both got it.
Grasped.
What the? There we go.
Okay, now it's on L. One more.
Grip soon.
Alright, look around to see if we have a retard blood somewhere. Grips break.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's not a retard blood anymore.
Grip soon.
They're still
break.
needed, right?
2 mages are. Yeah. So we're at 7 right now. 2 bloods, 5 residue.
So these 2 will be enough.
No. And then we need.
Grip soon.
Technically need 2 more. So these 2.
So an
That's 7,
amalgamation.
8, 9.
Blood
Just
is
build the blood and soak.
Stop on the amalgam for now. Hold.
ready to break the grips in 5.
Be closer to the
right
hole.
over here to your right,
On the
behind you,
right.
right behind you.
The corruption spot.
Like right where it spawns, right in that fire.
Break the grip.
Inside the corruption.
Despawn.
I'm hitting him.
Despawn.
Hit the amalgamation. Stop. Kill that blood. Now he's got it.
Nuclear blast.
Break this grip. That's not a grip.
Grip soon.
For some reason, I can't PIU BTB.
Grasped. Grip soon.
Oh, now I can.
Why are you hitting the corruption?
Yeah, we need nothing to be tanked ever near a corruption.
With that corruption
soon.
breaks, I'll take the amalgam.
Okay.
I'm grip.
So we have 7 residue, and he's got 3 on him right now. So just hit the amalgamation, get him low.
Grip soon.
Grips.
I'm stunned and I can't dismount. Oh, back with me. Thank you.
Ali, the moment he goes nuclear, can you tone this up?
We're nuclearing it.
Yeah.
Nuclear blast. Grip soon.
Break this grip. We just roll to clear this shit off.
You can't roll to clear blood.
I mean, the amalgamation, we have this extra.
So what you do is
Grip
you take
soon.
the amalgamation, soak all the bloods, and then you can get rid of them that way.
Grasp.
Well, he wants to get rid of the extra amalgamation.
Which one are we
means you have
killing?
Leave it on you, HPAS.
We need a mark.
Probably the one with 3 stacks already.
Here you go.
Sure, can't see that.
Well, do you want me to take this one?
Grip soon.
I'm not going to be cleaving this at all.
Later, let me know when you can move
I can do it now.
Bruce
Just you.
and Slim are stunned from the grip.
Somebody arcane
Grip soon.
explosioning?
I don't see anything. I see the healer for me.
The blood elf racial.
I saw arcane missiles going towards bloods and then arcane explosions.
Dead I won't say it.
Are you going for an explosion, Ellie? Okay.
Nuclear blast. Grip
Ready to
soon.
break this grip. Should have decent timing here. Break the grip.
We should have used one SLT then. We could have used it for
We're out of
nuclear
both.
blast.
Or no, wait. This is backed up. Never mind.
Progress?
Grip soon.
Move it up or stay here?
Yeah.
Yeah, move up. Got amalgamation spawning in the back.
We're gonna do another
Got a
one.
res on
Started
booking.
one up.
Grip soon.
Both corruptions
Grip
in the middle,
soon.
right?
Yep.
Are you rolling now?
Cross.
Got a couple of corruptions. Where's this to go? We're just gonna fall behind on
I think
healing
we
here.
just roll now, right?
We are
Yeah.
supposed to roll there,
You're supposed to roll before the third one.
Do you want to
Grasp.
soak some of these? Or?
Rallying
Oh,
cry
it's
in
gonna
4.
die. Sorry.
Left roll.
You always
Roll.
kill all but one time.
Rallying
Even
cry in
that's when
4.
you're low. You
Roll.
roll
Yeah.
and try to get the
Left
lowest
roll.
possible.
Mm-hmm.
Grip
We're
soon.
still getting one amalgamation ahead of ourselves, right?
We are, yep. But that's just because we're getting like, we basically need the tanks to always be in
Right
2
roll.
holes adjacent to each
Roll.
other
Rallying
Another
cry
one
in
just
4.
to
Be
the,
rescues.
the 10.
At a certain point, do we ever like clear the blitz before the explosion? I'm starting
You
to get
shouldn't
overran.
have to. If you do everything correctly, you shouldn't have to. And the whole point is that you're gonna kite the bloods near the end.
Oh yeah, I'm just
you get
I'm just meaning
overrun.
right now. Not
Alright, we're just gonna let's go.
Not the
We're gonna
last
do one
phase.
more pull, boys. Wrap it up.
You want to discuss the strategy for 10 minutes?
No, I don't.
Pick your flies.
You can soak up some extra residues before you roll off the double amalgamations.
Yeah.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Grip soon. Grasped.
Roll it.
Grasped.
Rallying cry in 4.
Left roll. Rolled.
Alright, get out. Alright, good. We can take the front 2 slots for the tanks.
Ah, it didn't.
Grip soon.
Okay, it's on hams.
Just
Grips.
Oh.
Bruise's grip.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Gotta be
Grip
GUID
soon.
or something.
Grips. What's our blood count looking?
5 down.
5, 6, 7 right now.
Alright, just kill this blood. Stop on the amalgamation.
Hang on, there's
Yep,
now
stop
there's
on amalgam. Stop on amalgam.
Grip soon.
so that's 7 residue that are on the right. We need 2 more bloods.
Kill the blood. Stop bleeding. We're gonna lose this fucking corruption too.
Right there.
Okay, that's 9 residues.
Grasped. Nuclear
Take
blast.
this one out.
Grip soon.
Grip soon.
Break the grips.
Grip soon.
Break grips. Do not kill that corruption anymore.
Yeah, she might have to. This piece.
Do we want to just?
Yeah, I think we'll
Grip
just
soon.
kill the corruption and roll.
Bro, why is there like so many dots in the corruption every time?
Don't know. Alright, we're gonna roll right. Roll right.
We're gonna lose both amalgamations.
Right
we'll have
roll.
to kill another one.
Rallying cry in 4.
Grasped. Rolled. Grip
Roll,
soon.
get out. Kill this corruption.
Okay, I'll let the H-Mouse handle the yellow dispense. You guys are fast.
This
So we
amalgam
currently
is
have
back.
more than enough blood, so we just need to work on the amalgamation, just the amalgamation.
Yep, just pump the amalgamation, single target.
Grip soon. Grip soon.
Grips.
What am I supposed to do with all this blood?
Just keep killing him.
Alright, we're gonna break the
Grip
script
soon.
and then kill the amalgamation. Break the grip. Oh. Kill the amalgamation.
We get despawn?
Nuclear blast.
Stop that corruption up. You're standing in a hold,
Grip
don't.
soon.
That's so weird.
Grasped.
Are you on the stack, BTV?
Grip soon.
Yeah.
I can't seem to PI you during tendon.
He's probably AP.
Oh.
Quite alright.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't suck.
Grip soon.
Twitter, can you hit help? Can you get up?
Grasped.
Yeah, give it
Grasped. Grip soon.
I got Spear Link up with 1 for the next.
Yeah, I do. We have enough bloods.
Grip soon.
We have
Yes.
22 out.
Here. Do it. Break the script. Stop this corruption up.
Nuclear
It's
blast.
dying anyway.
Grip soon.
I'm not dispelling HMs.
We're gonna move up. Dead.
Kill it to on the left, yeah?
Yeah.
Grip soon. Grip soon.
Character to roll left. Roll left.
Grasped.
In the middle one.
Left roll.
All behind there.
Rallying cry in 4.
Alright,
Rolled.
we'll get some data. You guys got some FaceTime on it. We'll talk about this tomorrow, work on it, and keep rocking tomorrow.
Huey, if you want, I can just focus on the yellow dispels and you guys focus on reds. So that's hopefully less mana taxing for you.
Okay, yeah.
Because I can also handle the reds after we get it on the tanks. It's just that I can't do all the dispels and possibly not wipe the red. At least at the beginning. And also during tendons, I can't dispel a
We'll
lot.
just wait till we'll wait for your call. We need assistance, otherwise we'll just trust you. I guess in the beginning there are stuff that will find out.
Yeah. Like if it's just red, it wouldn't be an issue. But since we're aiming it to fall on the tanks, we have to dispel the yellows as much as we can.
Just to make sure, mages, you guys are mana shielding and mage warding right before tendon comes up, right? Right, mages?
Correct.
I wasn't mage warding, but yeah.
You should be using both. It's like 6k, 7k more spell power. Great. And you mana crystal too. That's another 3k spell power.
Yeah,
Basically, on transition, you want to fire ward, mana shield, and then mana crystal. And then in between the transition, you bring back your mana crystal if you're out of mana crystal, and then you relocate. Because everybody else should be taken care of. Like, there's not much damage, or we're not trying to DPS or.
Are we gonna be progging all tomorrow, or are we gonna do a second raid?
We'll be progging out tomorrow. second rate, you can find a GTKP to a tenor.
Is there gonna be an angle, or are we just not clearing the raid?
I'll angle it. The normal here is good enough.
What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck? If we don't dangle, I'm gonna be mad.
I plan
so-
to do the tenor. Oh, sorry.
Anthem, please rate this Brett to the mage chat, by the way, for anybody who left, because you and BTB are the only mages that are where we need them to be, I think, on bird damage. So if I'm gonna have 7 mages, I need them all to do your
I'm
damage.
typing out a guide.
Yeah,
These motherfuckers need some fucking on-use trinkets too.
What the fuck up, bitch?
Well,
Next week I'll get the badge on you straight.
Insignia is fucking dog shit, man.
I'm not running Insignia. Look at my
Yeah,
second
man.
damage.
You're running Shadow Bolt. What do you mean your second damage, bro? You have 2 buttons.
No, but I mean my second damage thing. Shadow Bolt volley. It does so much damage.
Yeah, it's only hitting it's hitting the corruption.
The only thing
What?
that matters is tendon damage. Nothing else matters.
Your Shadow Bolt volley did 75k to the tendon.
No. Yeah, that I did 1.2 million. That's all my damage to the tendon. Oh, you mean? Oh yeah. Don't worry about
Like
it.
what? What are
Don't
you?
worry about it. Don't
Bro,
worry
just
about
go buy the fucking Fireless trinket.
it. No, I don't have the rep.
Dude, that trinket is cranking in quotes.
It is cranking.
But he is still, despite the fact that he has 1 completely wasted.
Yeah, he's still fucking
quad,
cranking.
He's still by far on our best pull top damage.
I had issues with just targeting the fucking thing.
You
Make
need a macro.
I
You need
created a macro / target burning, and it did not work. And by the time I actually fucking targeted it, it was already like halfway through its cast.
You need to in your arcane blast macro, put / target, or make a target macro.
Okay.
Instead of
Well, because
whatever it is.
I did a / target burning, which there's nothing else that's a
Yeah,
the name
I think
burning
you
on
want
it,
to do
so-
it to target exact burning tendon, so you can just leave it in your Arcane Blast macro forever.
Okay.
I just assume that it's probably your best bet. But like I said, really the bulk of your damage is gonna, the bulk of like your burst comes
What is
from.
the spell power one from Firelance? Is that the crit trinket?
Yeah, it's a crit trinket with on-use spell power. I think it's pretty good. I might go buy it.
Dude,
It's
the only
probably
reason why
better.
you use it is because you can time the spell power.
Is it a minute 30?
Nope. Might even be a minute, I don't know.
Guess
But
I'll
it's
buy
good.
that till I get my
Oh,
fucking bottle
shit.
pushes.
I have that in my bag, by the way. Strike.
Yeah, you gotta use the Dark Iron Smoking fight.
Pulling out the dark iron.
We'll use that shit up until Sunwell. Don't hate on it.
It was so good. It's so good.
You know, the only question I have is, Steffi understands he doesn't need to hit the corruption after the first time around, right?
He definitely doesn't, because he's doing the most damage to corruption across the entire fight.
Stuffy.
Break.
No,
Yeah,
you're
but
not
the
helping, man.
mage-
You're not helping.
In general, the assigned mages are gonna take care of it. Even if 2 of them get stunned, the other 2 or 3 should be able to take care of it. And I'm even literally, yeah, I'm backup and I'm helping, and I think Tuscan
wait,
is
what?
supposed to
Do
be
you,
backup.
hold on, do you, you don't want to dot it though. You can mind flare.
You can mind smoke.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
doing. What do you mean?
Brother.
Wait, why do I not want?
I mean, of course, Anto's giving advice on a 1-button spec is all I'm saying. Master of
well,
what
if
we're
you
trying to
don't
say
know how to-
is that they don't need your help.
We're
Let's
having
help.
we're having
let's
a
help-
legitimate conversation here. Leave the
Let's help
animation.
Stuffy out here.
Yeah,
Yeah, Stuffy, in general, you're assuming that because it only is 300k, if it chooses, let's say it stuns 2 out of the mages, the other 2 should be able to Arcane Blast, or 4 Arcane Blast, and it'll break it. Nobody else should need to touch it.
Wait.
That's correct.
Sorry, that's still not answering my question. Why do I not want to hit it?
The only time we want you to touch corruptions is when we're killing them all to roll, or when I call to dot it up because we're going into an explosion. Other than that, we want no damage going
Okay,
into
now
it.
I know how to answer this question. You don't want to hit it because if you hit it, then it dies when we don't want it to die, and we get an extra amalgamation. Like it spawns the ad that explodes. You don't want more of those. We only want one.
Ooh, okay, wait. If I mind spike it,
Brother, just kill Amalgam. Or
okay,
whatever.
I'm just looking at all the other
VODs,
you
everything, and every shadow priest mind spike.
you can help as long as everybody
Am I
is
not?
aware that once you meet the damage requirement, no other damage goes out on it.
Yeah, you just stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just
So-
the reason we're touchy about this side is we're doing too much damage to it. That's all.
Right.
Okay.
The risk is we do more damage than we need to it, and we keep ending up where we have been by
I don't know
killing.
why it's like.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're fine to help as long as everybody that's
know
damaging
that-
it
I
is
know
very
that-
aware that once that threshold is met, just cancel casts if you still have something going.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but you're fine to
Yeah,
help
but
if you really
There are
want.
7 people casting at once.
Yeah.
Yeah,
CT
there's
room.
20 people and everybody's
Yeah.
like, oh my god, Stuffy is actually the one pushing everybody over the threshold.
It's all your fault,
I'm sorry
Stuffy.
for
That's all
calling
we're
you out.
Yeah,
saying.
what the fuck?
That's all your fault, Stuffy. Also, if you're back up, you shouldn't be hitting it, Mr. Dustlong.
It helps me. Like, Mind Spike makes it so that, like, first of all, I
Anto?
think it's probably better than whatever
I know when to stop,
mages
buddy.
do.
You did like a
Wait, so
bazillion.
how did I'm genuinely curious. What is it? What does it help with, Stuffy?
I can flip to it, I can Mind Spike it, and then it means I get immediate and crit, instant cast crit Mind Blast on the next target. So I swap.
Oh, because you
back
can't
to-
you can't mind spike on the existing target because it has dots, right?
Yeah.
So that helps
Then
too.
just
Okay.
replace Stuffy.
Yeah,
like,
I
replace a
can
mage
I
with
can put you
Stuffy.
on there. Yeah.
Yeah, just to replace like fucking BTB.
You do understand the timing. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter who does it.
Yeah, I'm canceling. I'm not attacking when it's not.
He's an
casting.
expert.
this
Have you
man
seen
in,
him?
dude.
Have
Put
you
him in.
seen him on bet? He's the one killing the
Well,
drones.
Stuffy, the problem is you're doing that and other people aren't. And so it looks bad since they're the ones assigned and you aren't, technically.
I mean,
He is
sounds
now-
like a problem
he's-
with
he's
assignment.
not
And now
even-
you are.
He's number 1 on the assignment now.
There you go.
And in our
Fixed.
hearts.
So now, it's someone else's fault.
Do we
Probably
really
is
want
next.
Stuffy on it if he gets picked for the grasp every single fucking time?
Yeah, dude. Dude, right when I pop all my cooldowns.
Yo, he gets picked first and
Every
still top
time.
damage. I think we keep him there.
Tomorrow, 4 p.m. server time, we do tenor if people are interested.
Like
yeah,
a
invite me for
heroic tenor?
Hagora.
So what? Sorry, Ashy.
Like a heroic tenor?
Well,
Thanks for all your
as
help,
much as
guys.
again.
Quick little heroic Warchalk and then maybe
yeah,
send
quick-
full normals.
That-
Maybe a
that's
full
legit.
Hagora.
You guys are laughing, but I want my epic gems. I don't want to pay fucking 5k for them. Like,
Oh, I'm just not gonna buy them till they're a reasonable price.
Yeah,
they're
same.
never gonna be a reasonable price though. Look at the fucking
they
epic, the non-epic ones.
Yeah, but reasonable
It's just 'cause
would
it's
be
week
like
1.
1,000 gold.
They're only inflated because it's the first week and everyone's getting gear.
They
In like
drop
2 weeks,
snow
everything
on
will
shit.
buzz.
Yeah, you know, like those 15 mages every raid that they have, they're not gonna buy the int ones. They're gonna let you buy them SCT. Don't worry about it.
He's gonna go.
So-
all,
They're all buying them this week, and then the price will go down.
he's gonna go.
I
all
mean-
ice gems.
Zod's gonna cover them in like 2 weeks, guys. So
No, we gotta run GDKPs that actually have pots before I can cover anything. We're down to like 200,000 gold.
I mean,
Yes, Shrek.
here's what. Okay, the most money you can make from GDKPs is the first few weeks, and it's the most hardest, like, because everyone's like so tired from PROG and they don't want a GDKP, but that's when you make the money.
Yeah.
Sounds like Dedrick is offering his pot to the guildmate.
Hey, I offered that to V before. I mean, I'm more than willing to. It's just nobody took up the offer. Like, I need fucking.
Why are you picking up that one, SCT?
Because it's better.
Is it better for you, the int, the
Yeah.
flat int?
Crit's probably bad.
I
You can
guess,
reforge
yeah,
it and get
fucking
hit
hell.
from the spirit.
They're both in. It's the same. It's like 100 less int, but for 10 more seconds.
No, yeah, I guess it's crit for
What's
you
the
guys.
deal with
compared to
using those on-use trinkets?
You only care about tendon damage. That's the only thing we care about in this entire
the whole
fight.
fight, it doesn't matter if you're cranking the fucking corruptions or whatever. You need to just crank in that 20 seconds the fucking tendons. That's all that matters.
The whole raid pops their CDs on tendon, and then you just wait until everyone's CDs are up again, and then
That should
you
happen
go to the next
naturally.
tendon. Yeah, it should happen naturally. But I'm just saying, like, don't waste your damage on
like
the amalgamation. Even.
Yeah, on the fucking bloods, don't do that.
Those are get the one I just linked.
No, I already own that. That's why I'm.
Yes, Stragata, did you hear me, by the way?
I did.
Okay, yeah.
I
If
did
you
not
do any
accept
of the
the quest.
quests, yeah, I was gonna say if you do any of the quests inside of it too, because that's a crumb quest, a breadcrumb quest. So if you do any of the quests inside of the end of time, it'll also remove your teleport to there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I was like, ooh, don't want to do that.
If a corrupted blood like leaks out or whatever and starts wailing on you guys a little bit, is that like terrible?
No, they do like 10k.
Not really, as long as it doesn't die on us.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was
If
just
some
like,
dumbass
they
pulls
don't
off
do
of
a ton of
you,
damage.
if some dumbass pulls off of you, it's their fault.
it wasn't even that. It was just sometimes like they just start to spawn
And I
really
can't choose where
fast.
the chain lightning goes.
Oh yeah, you
I
gotta
think
kill those
honestly,
bugs.
you don't really need to chain lightning until you have a couple on.
I mean, it
Yeah,
doesn't matter either way.
you're gonna tell him 20 times. SCT is gonna be like,
It's,
whoops.
I mean, it just doesn't accomplish anything besides potential fuck
Details.
ups.
No, details shows his name on top.
I don't think that's why SEC's doing it. I think he's fine to chain lightning. I don't agree with you guys.
He says,
Doesn't
Yeah,
hurt.
it just doesn't add anything. It does hurt.
It kills
does
the
it hurt?
bloods faster.
It
So
kills the
makes
blood
it-
faster, but it doesn't do anything if you kill it faster.
You can do it when it like once they stack up a little bit, but
Yeah.
So-
So like
so
wait
how
until
do
there's like 4 or 5 on hands
think
before you
SVT is
start
retarded.
chain lightning.
he is sometimes, you know.
Yeah, guys, I'm
And then
only
it-
the rank 1 Ellie Shaman. Fuck me, right?
Oh,
I'm
okay,
gonna
here
kill
we
myself.
go.
What the fuck do I know? I'm just a fucking
Here we
idiot.
go.
Yeah, you know what
Dumbass
I'm
piece
bad,
of
buddy.
shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm just fucking clueless, guys. Who knows what I
Commando
know?
at T.
a lot of the kills
Yeah.
I saw, like they like will get them low, then they'll just be like, all right,
A
kill
lot
all
of the kills don't have Ellie Shamans, so.
Yeah, because
the bloods now or
bloods
something.
basically they have like 80k, 100k HP.
Yeah, like right now the issue is just that you guys are killing the amalgamation too slowly.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. We didn't
That's a
like
fine.
most mages didn't even do like the mage ward's tech or whatever. By the way, does nuclear blast proc that or
Yes.
no?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so we
That's
don't
what I-
necessarily need to dip into the fucking thing.
No, me. That's what I said. Okay, well, if you weren't listening to me,
He wasn't here, Anthem.
I
uh,
wasn't here.
fucking Canadian. You.
BTB wrote
Mage
it out
Ward.
in the Mage channel. You can just read it.
Mage Ward, Mana Shield, and then you Crystal. You do all three of them.
Yeah, no. I think I was doing the crystal, but I didn't do mage ward, so I'll start doing that too. So, anyways, I think even with this, like with mages not doing what they're supposed to, we still brought it down to 60. Like this is easy, guys. This is not
Yeah,
gonna be
the
tough.
issue is just.
It's gonna get
healers-
tougher and tougher. I know.
Yeah, healers are eventually going
But
to.
We really
here's
can't
what-
3-phase it. It needs to be a 2-phase.
I mean, yes,
Just fall so far
obviously.
behind if you don't 2-phase.
And we will 2-phase, but I think every mage needs a 4-piece tier 13, even if it's like a fucking
Yeah, BTB, you don't
LFR.
need to dip into.
Does it do enough damage? Because I saw
Yeah.
that Newman
Oh, yeah.
mages were standing in it.
You don't need to. The nuclear blast. Well, we are so slow that the AOE damage basically will proc both of them.
So you get like what 9k absorb 20% of it as spell power.
You get more than 9k. The mage ward sometimes, or the mana shield will go up to 12k, 16k sometimes. Sometimes it can be weird numbers.
Do you get to choose when like the group needs to roll? I know the first one, but like
Yes,
what determines the
you
second
do.
one? The next
How
one?
many people are on a side?
No, it's basically we're always going to do a fixed decision to roll after every plate comes off.
Every
I think
plate.
if you're
So
like in the middle, it doesn't trigger it. You have to go like more on the edge to trigger it.
So after you kill
anytime
the
we need to
tendon,
kill-
right?
Yeah, we'll kill a tendon, the plate will come off. We'll have multiple tendrils. We don't want to be handling more than one amalgamation. So we'll kill all the tendrils and roll.
Okay.
And that way, one tendril will spawn. We get to kill it for one amalgamation. That's why we do the roll.
So If you already used up Waller, what is the next best unused trinket we can get?
The one from Firelands.
The one
From Firelands Road.
Is it the Rune of Zeth, the reputation one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, just run
Okay.
Rune of Zeth and Will of Binding.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Will of
remove
Binding
the
better
Will
than
of Binding.
Lightning Generator?
Yeah, because you want as much damage as possible in 20 seconds, and Lightning Generator probably is bad for that specifically.
And assume that, well, I think Cunning is technically, I think procs more than Lightning
you're right,
Gen.
probably.
And I only did 75k with it over a few tendons, so.
What do you mean, man? You popped off.
It popped off? What do you mean?
How much damage did my generator do? I can't even tell because I'm a fucking stupid shaman, so I can't tell what lightning bolt switch.
What the fuck is this egg?
Guys, you guys gotta apologize to SCT. We don't want to lose one more guy.
He's
in
a
the skill.
dumbass. He's
not
never
fucking
gonna
leaving,
leave.
relax.
He's playing
Let him
classic.
go, dude.
No, no,
He's
no,
playing
no, no.
classic.
He's washed.
He's gonna come to the GDKP and he's gonna laugh at half the pugs that I'm gonna end up bringing.
You all really want to lose your rank 1 shaman, man? Come on.
The progress mage ran the Valor trinket.
I don't have.
They
a
already
valid.
spent their valor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
That
thinking
was
about
the
getting the
problem.
trinket just for this fight.
To tendons, you did 26k from your trinket. From
Okay,
Nice,
like,
that's
last
gotta
year.
be big.
Well, what's that divided by, what, 40, 60 seconds worth of tendon?
It was 62
That's-
DPS
How
over the
much? How
entire
much?
fight.
How much
DPS.
did he do? How much did he do? You said so.
That's
It
huge,
did
dude.
26k damage.
And now, do Anthos
Oh.
Shadow Bolt trinket.
Yeah, I did 75. Fuck you,
Oh,
bitch.
huge, dude.
Yeah,
it
you did
tripled.
much more.
Yeah, over 3 tendons on the first plate.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
lot.
This is for both of them. 3 tendons over the first plate.
Shit, you.
Look at that, 75k.
Bro, I'm fucking
Why
beating
is lightning
mages and I got
generator such a
gripped 4
dog shit
times.
trinket, man?
I was muted, but there's no way SCT's leaving.
No.
His mental's too strong.
You didn't beat me, Nick. Fuck you, bitch.
SCT's win condition for this game is to break me mentally and have me disband the guild.
And if I beat you, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, you didn't beat me. Fuck you.
I said mages,
Alright.
never said you little guppy. Wait, do I need to bring Nick the mage actually? Show these people how
Oh,
to do
okay,
it?
yeah. Let's
Oh,
log in.
God,
Log in.
just,
I'm gonna
Log
bounce
in.
How
Jarvis
close?
gift.
How
Like
close
how-
is SCT to breaking you?
We might need some swaps.
I volunteer to switch to Rogue.
Get
It's
it
fine.
done.
Nick, bring Nick the
I-
bench.
I'm close to breaking, but SCT isn't doing it.
Do you guys think that Zara is a problem with me?
Yeah.
You? No.
I
He blames
told
me for
you
everything.
he has you and Booger on the prio for a lot of items, so
If
he
you
loves
look at
you
the
guys.
if you look at the prio, this is
He loves you
speaking
guys.
out of school. I
I
basically
mean, I kind of figured. He gave me the fucking cold shoulder on the Firelands loot too. I'm gonna fucking quit this guild, man. What the
Nice.
hell?
Good.
BTB and Booger are unfortunately paired up for a lot of the like bigger items, and then it's Bruise and Slim and Antho and Tusklong. It's
Yeah,
the top
because
two.
I'm
So,
gonna
yeah, well,
quit. I'm gonna quit.
Booger is
and
trying to main swap
Why
to
is
Boomy, so she's just
Tusklong
giving
at the
loot.
last?
He's
What the heck?
You don't have to get the last. I didn't say ever say last. It's Booger and BTB, and then the other 4 get a rotation.
Guys, remember, you're not, the other casters that aren't getting loot.
But if Booger
Yeah, it's
keeps
worth
getting,
it.
but if Booger keeps getting lapped by Antho,
Could be worse. You could be an Ellie
shot.
shaman.
What
He
Anto?
is not.
It's Tusklong at the. What the heck?
I'm not
Where's
looking at
his super
attendant
secret
damage.
loot
He's
pile
fucking
is?
destroying you. What are you
Yeah,
talking
but like I didn't even did
Oh,
it
you
like
didn't do the research into your
correctly.
class?
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh.
say.
Oh
it's a
boy, let me
two-button
give you the
class.
loot Tusklong. That'll
It's
fix
a
everything.
it's a two-button
Okay,
class.
Czar,
It's a
Czar.
two-button class. No, Daedric. What did you
I
say?
did
You
my
said
fucking research
s-
on fire, and I
Who
think
was
you
Arcane
can
Explosion?
see that
That's
I
what I
did.
want to know.
It was
Your mom.
It was Daedric.
Your
It was
mom.
Daedric.
That
Okay,
was
pull
wild.
up that log. Check the
Dedrick
arcane,
was
arcane
more worried
explosion.
about his
No, no, no,
Daedric
no,
playing class.
Pull up that
Wednesday
fucking log.
Firelands.
Let's go. Let's
About
go.
it,
Let's
boys.
Yeah.
pull up that fucking log. Anto has 500k more arcane explosion damage than I do.
What?
Pull up that log. Pull up
I
that
don't-
log. Pull up.
Yeah, we only,
am Canadian.
but we only care about the attendant damage.
Yeah, but just fucking pull up.
Is he AEing on while attendant's up? I don't think so.
Brother,
Do you think I am arcane explosion? Oh
Yes.
my god, dude. Like when there's a fucking tendon, are you fucking mental?
Well, what are you doing when the tendon's up? Because it's not what Anthos doing.
Brother, look at this. The fuck are you saying? I'm Arcane Explosion. Look at raid discussion, you little piece of shit. Look at raid discussion. Do you see my fucking name in there? Yeah, take
Okay,
it back,
it was
you piece of shit.
BTV. It was BTV. Sorry, not Anto.
Okay, look at my
I can see how you
damage.
could get confused by those two names.
All of my damage was after the wipe was called.
Yeah, sure.
I just started arcane explosioning all the minions.
Okay.
You think after Dedrick quits, we can get Met back?
Yeah, I think he already offered.
He already
I
offered.
think Matt fucking deleted all of his.
It's not even.
everything.
I hate Arcane Explosion with a passion. It's the worst fucking button to press. It is literally. It literally does no damage.
I think Seed of Corruption's worse.
Arcane explosion is so much better than flame strike.
It is not.
Flame strike is tilting.
It is tilting, but you can place it there and be like, okay, well, it's there, right? Arcane Explosioning, you're actually wasting mana, basically using that button.
Can we like single target amalgamation?
It doesn't even use mana.
In the
What?
beginning, and just
Get it
let
back.
me stack up corrupted bloods for a little bit. So I get like
It's
6,
always
and
been
then
like
you guys
that.
just AoE down.
Yeah, it's always should be like that. They should
No,
be
man.
on
Didn't you hear what I said? If the bloods reach you, we wipe.
Oh,
That'd be
dude, I was
pretty
like, because I'm like learning this fight, and that like confused the shit out of me. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Oh,
What does
sorry.
that mean?
Yeah, I was just being toxic.
What a surprise.
Coming for you, man. Pot meets kettle.
Oh, actually, I wanted to ask VTV. My fucking combust. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Is it normal that my ignites just never go above like 20, 30k? Like occasionally I'll get like a random 40k, but
Yeah. Unless you're
It- it-
Skeezy.
like it's normal, right? You're supposed to combust like 200, 300k. It's a combust angle, right?
Yeah, I think I have my threshold set to like tell me to bust over 300k and like definitely bust over 350.
Okay, but like, God, because I feel like I'm like holding on to it, and then I don't proc it, and I'm like, okay, well, time to keep rolling the thing, and then I still don't proc it.
Yeah, no,
And then-
I'm a proponent of just bust as much as you can rather than fish for giga bust. But
I mean, that becomes even more apparent with like 4Ps.
yeah, you really don't want to be sitting on the cooldown.
I tried it on Ultraxian. I busted like I think 1 or 2 times more than you guys. It just still didn't do damage because it just fucking feels bad because you're
You
busting
just
and
didn't
it's
crit,
like
man.
you don't actually.
You're playing
actually
the
you don't.
lottery. You're finding out why every mage except for me has quit so far.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind. It's just like because you have to understand. As a hunter, you're fishing for fucking lock and load with a 20% chance, and that never changes, right? It's always 20% with fucking Black Arrow. So I understand RNG because I've gone a full 20 seconds never proccing it. J Hunt's probably also, but it's just, yeah, it just feels bad. Then I look at Booger, and he's crit 50% of his fireballs, and I've crit 39% of them.
Can you get multiple FMs?
More, dude.
Yes, you can get multiple FMs.
Yeah,
So I
that
can
one
go
mage with a
fire and
17.
get all of your FMs. on
Everybody hit VTV with FM on rotation.
and then I can get PI too because I can't get it as Arcane apparently.
PI is bad, no, for Arcane.
Probably just give it to the Warlock.
I mean, it probably
Especially with
wouldn't
the new set, you're basically capping.
Or me.
be. Yeah, I definitely have the new set.
Or the
That's
red.
not why I'm doing dungeons right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say the 384 you don't. I have those.
What did happen to your Ultraxian?
I don't like all my pools were good, and then that one I just did like 5k less DPS than all the other pools. Maybe I got targeted a lot by the other button push ability.
What happened to Bolts? Bolts, did you die on Ultraxian? Is he in here? Did he die?
He was stuck in Resto set.
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
true.
That was the one he was stuck in?
Yes.
Oh,
Hero.
fuck.
And we still blasted it. The 5 heal.
Yeah, we
made
still
such
beat
a
it by
big
30
I'm
difference.
surprised he didn't just jump off the cliff there.
he item level.
guys,
100
wipe it up,
though.
wipe it up, guys.
He
I was
item
laying in
leveled
bed last
100.
night, and I was like, why are we 6 healing? We have this massive DPS check, and it only gets harder the longer the fight goes on. Why don't we just 5 heal?
Bolts
That's
messed
what
it
I-
up, and he was like, "There's no way the one pull that I mess up is going to be the kill," and that's why he wasn't tilted.
I'm pretty sure Progress did 5 heal and Newman did 6.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I'll be honest, Eltraxin is a 5 heal fight if your healers know what they're doing. Slash, you have the CDs for it.
It felt so much easier.
Yeah.
Why is
Because
that
you're
War
killing
Master
what-
so hard for us?
Because
Dude, that
it's
fight's
a shit show.
Because
a lot
it's a
of
shit show.
individual responsibility and people can't handle
Bro,
it.
Yeah.
I was trust falling off the Grand Canyon with some of these people.
Bro, it only
I'm
took
telling
me
you,
like
I'll be
3 field
honest.
soaks to just stop soaking unless
Yeah,
was right on
I was
top of
gonna
it.
say the whole fight you just can't. You just basically, if they're near you, you soak. If they're too far, you don't run to them. You basically
Yeah.
let them hit the deck, the deck, the
The
deck, the deck,
deck?
and that's it. That's it. You just
Hit the
don't
deck?
run out. That's why I told Zara, I was like, stop going to the door because nobody's gonna follow you most of the time.
Just no one Hashi.
Yeah.
No,
Zara had
I
PTSD telling everyone to
lit-
stop soaking because she thought
Yeah.
they were images.
Are
right
Drakes on a
before
set
kill,
timer?
I don't know if
Drake
you saw
are
it in party
spawned.
chat, but
So, Drake spawn based. They have a set timer, but if you kill the set of Drakes, they spawn the next set.
So I think
So I
like
think Baku can solo tank the phase 1 on gunship.
What were you gonna ask, Cams? Why?
I think like just all the melee even go on the Drakes, and then just bring the two
Yeah,
guys
that's what I
over
was
there
saying. I was
and
saying
let 'em
you
cleave 'em.
basically can basically just passive cleave the ads, because if you kill the Drake, you just kill afterwards the ads. Unless and if you can't kill both Drakes at the same time, when one fucks off, you just kill the ads there. Like you have a lot of times, just the issue is that we killed one Drake and then people would just kill the ads instead of going to the other one. But if you kill the Drakes, the fight shortens a lot, like a lot. But yeah.
Yeah, but it's physically impossible for the melee DPS to hit the Drakes because the tanks decide to voice every single frontal right there where we can actually hit the Drake.
Yeah, if they just face them north south of the
Oh
you know
no, I asked, man, they can't do that. It's physically impossible.
Well,
I got a fucking essay from Baku why he needs to do what he's doing.
We'll see it for next week. We will update
If that's
the
the reason
picture.
why melee are getting ass pounded, then they need to figure it out.
Hey, yo.
Preach,
we'll,
Huey.
yeah,
Look, I see it.
Yeah, that's why I jumped off the boat.
You're like, I'm done. I'll be honest. What may happen is that those ads are just gonna be pulled a bit farther, and they'll just either be cleaved by you guys while you're walking to the other ad, and then when you get to the other ad, switch to the dragon, and then if it fucks off, you hit the ads. It's just gonna be hit
Dude,
them
I
if
just
there's
start-
nothing else to hit.
I just start spamming Holy Radiance on the melee groups right once the big soak happens because I know that everything's about to go to shit.
Yo, also, alright, like, what melee aren't fucking soaking, man?
There's a few.
Reveries.
Bro, I might
I didn't-
stop.
I didn't
Honestly,
sometimes.
I'm sick of it. I'm over it.
Reveries.
Bro,
Fucking
I'm trying to
first
min max
name,
popping
bro.
feint on the mob and then sprinting over to the fucking thing.
It's so much damage.
And
too,
then I
like,
just see
I'll go-
I just see a melee sitting on the ad, just fucking listen to payphone.
Yeah, if I don't have
Strike
throw creep up, I don't really go for it. I want to be honest.
You don't bother.
After one of the
No.
big soaks drags red solo all the way over to another little soak and just ate it by himself.
Dude, nah, I watched the replay. Dude, Boogie was headed towards it as well, and then just stop and cast.
my
yeah, man, you got
quadrant-
there.
My
You
quadrant,
continue?
My quadrant was just as much terrorist as any other quadrant.
Every quadrant was terrorist, man.
and I just
Nah, dude, purple is fine. Jay Hunts is just soaking everything on his own.
I don't
Yeah,
think anyone on Square was
I
soaking
won't
anything.
soak anything if Huey's the other one doing
Dude,
it.
me and Zith were locked.
I was triangulating these.
Actually, you died at like every
fucking
pool.
Positions.
I was
For
the
the-
only soak I think that no
you
heart
did have a
was.
bad group.
For the
Huey,
big
sorry.
soak, if it's all range and all healers, is that enough people or no?
They can do a
it's
cooldown.
not.
It
Well,
can
it
be
is.
with
Hams.
It
Get
can
your
be
ass
with the
in
right
pile
CD.
hams.
Yeah, I was
Huh?
gonna say we all end up dropping to like 10% though, 5%.
People don't move out for the charge and die.
It's basically, yeah, if a charge happens there, you lose you don't lose the mages because most of them either have cauterize or have gotten
just
heals.
just
some of them.
move out as soon as the explosion happens, and you'll never get hit by the
Exactly.
charge.
That's why I'm like move, because some people will just stay and cast. And
Yo,
then
by the way,
that
we
fight
don't.
is pure cadence. It's just fucking rag. Like once people get used
Yeah, the flare
Like, it's-
cadence.
We don't need to lose DPS either when we're doing the big soak. You know the tanks can also move to the big soak as well, right? Like they can move that to there.
no,
They could. They did it multiple times.
There's a swipe angle involved that you don't know about, Nick.
Don't you fucking dare blame
Oh,
the tanks.
but they could just not face us.
The tanks are perfect and never make any mistakes.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll talk about it. We'll have a conversation about it.
I mean, it's just like Xanos, bro. Impossible to move the boss. Guess what? We started moving and we killed the boss. Who would have guessed?
Have a talk with Green Jesus.
Besides the tanks, Hams was the person who took the least amount of hits from the big soak.
Yeah, dude.
Based.
Wait, you here?
Can you check who hit
What
the
about
least
on the
amount of
kill?
little ones?
Did I go on the
Scout just
kill?
running around soaking everything.
Yep.
Who cares about the kill?
He's literally just
Who
letting
cares
Ken
about the
solo
kill?
tank phase 1.
Dude, the fight before the kill, you jumped off the fucking map.
Well, you know.
Wait, but they're not allowed to. Didn't you hear? The tank
My
said
question-
they have to tank one of the ads.
My question is, how the fuck is Bruise the second lowest? He's arranged.
You got time for that shit. Can't cast fireball and move.
I guess tanks can probably just eat it like to multiple stacks.
I
no,
mean, the
just
closer they're
just
stacked up, the faster the
just the
mobs are.
BDK on the barrage. Because
feel like-
if you aim miss it, you don't get the debuff, so you can go for one more.
Oh wow.
I think the way we're doing phase 2 is bad. With the range
For
stack thing.
sure, dude, for sure.
I think the less
there's
is
gotta
great.
be something better. No,
Should
that's
you guys
fine,
just
it's
be on
like,
his
the way
ass?
we're moving is bad.
Shouldn't you guys just be like
Czar doesn't want to be
close
because we
to their
can't
ass?
open his eyes.
It is kind of hard to see.
We keep catering to this old man and moving too far back, and we just need to move forward and we'll be fine.
Let him stand back there.
Look,
Anthos
honestly,
is the stack point.
as soon as you just see the cone, it'll be fine. You just have to notice it one time.
It's really
where we
important
were,
that
by the way,
stack
where I
too.
was standing was fine though.
I know,
Yeah,
I know. I'm
plus-
saying it wasn't
Yeah,
hard.
we ended
like,
up in a
it was
good
just
spot.
I
just
that's why I
seems
kept
tough
telling
to-
people, come closer. Like you're not gonna you take 2 seconds to come closer, and also especially where I was standing, you would just take 2 steps to your right, and you were already out of it. Like
Yeah,
you didn't need to go
'cause it's a
far. Yeah.
What if we did 2 range stacks? So there's less people moving, like
Please
less
stop.
downtime.
Don't do it, SCT.
It'll end up
Fucking
with
crazy.
everyone moving.
Yeah, well, if you position it so that only a third of the raid has to move instead of half the raid, it seems more efficient.
The healing requirement on the roars is high.
It was
Oh,
the
yeah,
H
maybe.
pal who had to be away from the stack so they could keep casting on tanks, so tanks die, like have less chance of dying.
Being super stacked like that allows us to use passive like floor healers, like healing rain and stuff, and we can stay focused on the tanks, and we don't have to worry
Yeah.
about topping people.
Yeah. I meant like the H pal can stay away from the stack so you can keep casting even without, like, you don't have to move for shockwave at all.
Yeah, unless we get chosen.
Man, I was a pumper
I
on
don't
a
know.
fight. Top damage
That's
and
only
top damage
happened
taken.
once out of 50 times.
Huge, dude.
You say
Can't
top taken.
Can't
Yeah,
fucking
top
stop
taken, and I'm in the
BTB.
middle of the pack for soaks. I wonder if I took a couple charges.
No, that's basically just a soak struggling to all the damage taken from soaks.
God, look how many times I soaked and how little damage I took. You guys suck.
Oh, Mr.
Yeah.
Powder.
Let me use my CD as a mage. Let me. use
Jonathan, what are you doing?
I was
That I
right there
have-
with him, taking all the damage for him, dude.
Okay.
I could soak everything. You have to have a mob next to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yo, Nick kind of the goated soaker, huh?
Well, for the big
So
ones.
shit, dude.
For
He's
the
good jump
I don't know,
pumper like me,
whatever
he's
that
good.
Picture is.
Also, I keep telling people, by the way, about that shockwave. I'm like, stop jumping because it takes like your position up in the before
Yeah,
you
it's
jump.
like rag waves.
Yeah, no, if you jump, it's gonna still hit you. And I see people trying to
And
jump
so,
the same.
not everyone lagged like you do, dude. It's fine.
What do you mean? I'm the one moving for
The
you,
game still
dumbass.
thinks you're on the fucking boat, dude.
We got
been out
American
for 30
internet.
minutes.
True. I have 70 MS. It's not that bad. Okay,
And so when
but
you're
you
using
listen
your
to me,
extra